Oh, that was the wrong button. I was close. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Ah, goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. As long as I'm looking at myself, it's gonna be like this. But it's fine. It's fine. I don't know how my headphones are gonna fit over this. But those aren't problems for right now, I guess. Yeah. That's just how it be though. Like, you notice how my hair is not dark so I can actually use my ring light the way it's supposed to be used? Crazy, right? Crazy. Absolutely insane. I know. I know. Really, truly insane. Um, how are we? How are we doing? We doing swell? Fine? Ideally, we're doing not well. We are full of despair. That's kind of the point, you know? Um, JK. I'm just kidding. I don't want you to be full of despair, guys. But please, don't be full of despair. Oh my goodness. I just realized that I didn't set a timer for the stream. I'm a failure. I am a failure. My camera's not. My camera isn't working. That's neat. Nice. How we doing? How's everyone's Sunday? Tomorrow's Martin Luther King Day. Martin Luther King Jr. But you know, not same difference. Not same difference at all. Martin Luther King was his dad. He's Junior. Just you know, that's how it works. What's that? That. I cannot believe somebody went live at the same time as me. That's embarrassing for them, really. Really embarrassing. I mean, what can you do, though? What can you do? I'm trying to figure out what to do about the headphone situation, you know? These things make me so mad. Anyways, I can't have it come out on my monitor is the problem, because of my microphone being right here. Right there. So that's not gonna work. I guess I can try to put them on. I don't even have like normal headphones that I can plug in, like earbuds. I have AirPods, but that's not gonna work, you know, because I built this computer and this computer I didn't build it with Bluetooth capabilities. I keep meaning to buy a piece for it, but it's kind of, I have two sets of headphones for this computer. It's kind of low tier on my list of things to do. What can I say? What can I say? I was considering being like fashionista style, but it didn't turn out. It didn't work out. It was too cold for all that. So here we are. Me and my NASA hoodie. You know, like you do. Oh, rocking it up, being fluffy or something. I guess I'll try them on. I'll try the headphones on. This isn't gonna work well. Alright. Alright. Let's play. Honestly, I'll just turn the volume up on these so that I can hear it. From short ways away, but I'm just gonna screw with it for as long as I can see it. I will be screwing with it. Just so that I can know what's going on. I don't really need to listen. I have listened to this a lot. You might be able to hear it. No, it looks fine. It looks fine. Now you can hear it though because I set it so that you can. That's whack. Absolutely insane. I am going to turn the volume up on that since there won't be very much of me speaking. I know, a shame. You'll love listening to me speak or something. I mean, I assume. Why else would you be here, right? Anyways. Wow, that's loud. Went for my hip headphones. Those buttons are very loud. Very, very loud. I'm about to make it so that you can see I did not forget. I didn't forget. I just need to make sure it would work. Oh, look at that. It's not. It does not want to work. Fantastic. We'll keep going and maybe it'll decide to work in a minute. There we go. Nice. Alright. Oh, I didn't realize that there was like a tagline. Wow. Alright, alright. Let's read what this little tagline says, because I've never noticed this before. An unpredictable trial begin. Oh, this is the end of the sentence. I'm sorry. Or for a little longer for it to begin. Wait a minute. Unified against the mastermind. Kokichi. The students must survive a class trial without knowing the murder or the victim. An unpredictable trial begin. Nice, okay. Do I have any new skills? Goodness gracious, we're actually gonna turn that down. I think that's louder than what I listen to it. We got Lost in Thought. Slightly increases time limit during each phase. There's an amount of influence recovered by right answers. There's no harm in that. No harm in that. Make critical shake less. Downshift. We'll take this. Gained a skill. There we go. Got it set. And then we have 4 left. So I can do upshift or downshift. Or we have reveal viewpoints, cancels all conversations, cancels all voices, get rid of the first speaker's argument in the phone. Tier 9. That was not bad. I just haven't had any issues with any of these, so like it seems ridiculous, you know? I don't know what the tension gauge is either, so I don't know what that means. It's fine. I don't know if I said it. I didn't set it. What is it called? Oh, I did set it. Forget I said anything. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. I'm... Stop. 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 What can I say? Through with bullets. Alright, we got the Monochroma File 5. The victim's body was discovered in a hangar where the exosoul is stored. The victim was crushed by a hydraulic press, and for this reason their remains cannot be identified. Hatch electronic lock. Nope. The two exosouls at the scene of the crime. One was in the storage. One was in storage with its cockpit closed. The other was in the middle of the hangar with its hatch open and cockpit exposed. There's enough space in the cockpit for one person. There's an electronic lock on the hatch that only the monocubs can open. White pattern bloodstain. I guess I could have worried about better, but like nobody asked me, I guess. A bloodstain that is smeared from the hangar's bathroom to the hydraulic press, as though someone was dragged. Hydraulic press. The hydraulic press's controls are a short distance away from the device itself. There are 2 buttons labeled up and down. It also features a safety function. The body was crushed by the hydraulic press and is unidentifiable. Safety function. The hydraulic press's safety function causes it to stop when its infrared sensors detect a living thing. I told Coke when the body was discovered, only the left sleeve was sticking out from the hydraulic press. A single small hole can be seen where the sleeve is sticking out. A small empty bottle found in the corner of the bathroom. The label is stained with blood, so the owner is aware it's poison. Determined to have come from the Ultimate Detective's Research Lab. Crossbow. A disassembled crossbow from the Ultimate Assassin's Research Lab was stored in a large black case. It was complicated to assemble and would be difficult for anyone who wasn't taught how. 3 arrows. Found on the floor of the hangar's bathroom. The tips of all 3 arrows are wet with blood. Large black case. It's large and black and it carries the crossbow. Yep. A case that has a disassembled crossbow in it. The crossbow does not fit in the case unless it is disassembled. Bathroom window. Its window roughly 8 inches wide, although it's too small for a person or object could fit through it. Small puddle of blood in the middle of the hangar's bathroom. Smaller blood stains were found leading the door out of the bathroom. Electro bomb. When used, it scatters particles that interfere with electromagnetic waves, rendering electronic communication sensors unusable. Lasts for about 2 hours and covers an area of about 50 yards. Each can only be used once. Of the 3 that were made, Kokichi had 2 and Maki had 1. Kokichi might have thought he had 3. Used the 2 and miscalculated. However, there's no reason for that, I'm just saying stuff. Hangar's front shutter. It's protected by an electric barrier, and if someone approaches it, the alarm will sound throughout the academy. The alarm can be disabled with the alarm remote. The control panel for the electric barrier is next to the shutter. It has marks on it as though it was struck by something sharp. Kibo's account. The night before the body was discovered, Himiko was seen going to the hangar and coming back before the exorcist returned. She had a black bag with her on the way there, but she didn't have one when she came back. Used electro hammer. Found on the ground near the 3 exosols in the cyber courtyard. Electro hammers can disable any electronic device they are used on. However, they run out of power very quickly, and a single use on an exosol will completely drain an electro hammer. After being drained, they require 24 hours of charging to be usable again. Exosols protecting Monokuma. The day before the body was discovered, the exosols surrounding Monokuma in the courtyard were given commands to observe his movements via the remote control Kokichi had. Poison. There are many poisons lined up on the shelves in the Ultimate Detective's Research Lab. Out of all of them, only the Strike 9 poison bottle had less poison in it. It takes some time for Strike 9 to fully take effect, but it is 100% fatal, even if a small amount enters the body. Kichi's clothes. Found stuffed in the toilet in the hangar's bathroom. Small holes were found in the back and on the sleeve, on one sleeve. Both holes had traces of blood around them. Hey, thank you so much. It was hell to create, to make Fluffy like this. It's kind of short, but, like, that's fine. Look, I tried the crimpy thing. Alright, you'll see if you don't know what the crimpy thing is, you'll see whenever I eventually get around to wearing my Chiaki wig. It's right here, that's why I keep looking. It's, like, right over there. I tried doing that, and I couldn't fluff it up like that. So, I went through and I finger curled. All of these are individual finger curls. I finger curled each one of these and hairsprayed it and brushed it out, and then did this a lot and flipped the clips upside down and brushed it out some more. So it was an experience. Quite the experience. My fingers were burnt. Kokichi's disappearance. No one has seen Kokichi during the entire investigation or up until the start of the class trial. And that's that on that. We moving on now to begin our class trial. It's also too big for me to get my headphones around. So I'm listening.
Ahem! Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial.
On my computer below me. Why? Why would you do your hair like that?
During the trial,
you get like nice
your
curls, I guess.
For who the culprit is.
It did
and
create some
for
nice curls. It also created some very bad curls. Flip your hair upside down.
Vote correctly, and only the blackens will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate.
Graduation is meaningless here. We already know that.
I do this to my hair, and it gets,
We don't need your rules anymore. We'll find our own reasons to live.
you know,
We'll do whatever it takes to survive.
Wow! An actual talking robot! I've never seen one of those before.
What?
Seriously?
I wasn't paying enough attention, apparently.
What happened to Kokichi? Why isn't he here?
Aw, don't make that face, killer. This case has some unique circumstances.
Unique circumstances?
Unique circumstances.
Because for this murder, the victim's identity is completely unknown.
Yes, we really.
Given
Wow,
these
that's almost like what gets
circumstances-
done on a Kuma file. Oh my goodness.
I decided to start off this class trial while the victim is still anonymous.
That sounds like a bad idea,
After
but
all,
alright.
it'd be a shame if I let such a rare opportunity go to waste.
Okay.
Is that possible? I thought everyone had to participate in the class trial.
Yeah.
Don't worry, the person who's still alive is waiting behind the scenes for their cue. It's all part of the overall production. Anyway, let's get this trial moving.
Gotta keep going.
I guess we have no choice
Well,
but
you
to
have
start the
audio,
trial
right?
under these conditions.
Yes, you should.
What's there to even talk about? The Blackened is the
You can't
mastermind.
just decide that.
Kokichi. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of too.
That's the only
It's too soon to
thing.
decide anything for certain. We don't even know if Kaito was the victim.
How long are you going to say that?
I don't
The victim
want
is
to believe
Kaito.
that she's
End
a
of
bad
discussion.
person.
But we need to be
That would make me
absolutely
very
sure.
sad.
If we don't positively identify the victim,
Which
the other person will never show
Yeah.
themselves, right?
Yumiko? Yeah.
Before we can identify a suspect,
He's
we
cute.
need to determine who the victim is.
I have done it, and I've gotten
Why are we
compliments on it,
even
but it was really
talking
bad
about
yesterday.
something so obvious? What a pain.
But I love that you think I have a nasally voice. Thanks. Everyone thinks that Kaito is a victim, but I have my doubts. There's a chance Kaito is still alive. A chance, a small chance, but if we keep discussing the case, I'm sure we'll see the truth. This is strange for me because she's just so mean, you know? People are so...
The
Oh
victim
god.
has to be Kaito.
Victim has to
Kaito
be
was taken
Kaito.
prisoner by
Kaito was taken
Kokichi.
prisoner.
So he could have killed him whenever he wanted. And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it.
Nice! First try, and I wasn't even paying attention to whatever the stupid bullets were. Pat, where'd you go?
I have evidence that points to Kokichi being the victim. I found this in the hangar.
Found this in the hangar.
Is that Kokichi's coat?
Yes, and look here.
There are
are
bloodstains on the sleeve.
sleeve.
And on the back.
That would indicate that Kokichi suffered an
And
external
on the back, the
injury,
back one
correct?
is the concerning one. Kaito's coat also
Kokichi was
had a
injured.
hole in it, in the arm. That's, nobody
The
cares
fact
about
that these
that.
were flushed down the toilet implies that they are evidence of a crime.
Did you catch
What about
something?
it? Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press. As long as we have that evidence, there's no doubt that Kaito was the one murdered.
Yeah, that's right. It's one of those irrefutable evidence thingies.
You gonna keep making noises at me? Ever since she found the body in the hangar, Maki insists that it's Kaito's. But why is that? I thought we had an understanding. I thought she'd want to believe Kaito is still alive. Thank you so much. So welcome to the stream as well. Either way, it seems she's hung up on that. In that case, I need to demonstrate the flaw in relying on that evidence. Yeah, that's her. If I do that, I think she'll realize there's a chance that Kaito's alive.
Actually, there's something bothering me about the clothes found in the hydraulic press.
Yeah?
I guess some
What about
gens in
them?
chat for the gen. The gen. Well, I'm sorry that I. No. There's something about this. Gosh, shoot. The. Alright. Thanks for dropping in.
That's it!
Sleeve. The sleeve is what's suspicious.
Why was only the sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press?
It is kind of sus. There's an entire hydraulic press there and just the sleeves.
If Kaito had been crushed by the press, the sleeve shouldn't have been empty.
Well, but Kaito also
There should have
didn't
been an
use
arm
half of
inside
his
the
shirt.
sleeve as well.
It just draped over the
So
top.
the fact that we found an empty sleeve should...
Shall I play that logic?
Yeah, we thought about that, huh? Huh?
You're dumber than I thought if I have to go out of my way to explain it to you.
Maki!
If you can't even see that, then be quiet. Otherwise, you're just annoying me.
I'm hurt! I'm really hurt. Oh my god.
The coat sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press is rather telling. It couldn't have been anyone else but Kaito. If you can't see that, then you weren't looking hard enough.
You weren't looking at all!
I wasn't looking hard enough. What do you mean?
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves. So when the hydraulic press crushed him,
Oh, well, there's blood on it.
all that stuck out was his coat sleeve. If you understand to be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way.
Yeah, no, I see.
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
I'll cut through your words! Yes,
What?
it's true.
What
Kaito
is he-
never put his arm through his sleeve.
I don't know why you're meowing at me so much.
But that was just his right arm. He wore his left sleeve normally.
Ooh, who's not paying enough attention now? The
And
drama.
the left sleeve was the one we found outside the press. Knowing how Kaito wore his coat, that's awfully strange, isn't it?
Then maybe neither of his arms were through the sleeves.
Maybe he wasn't in the shirt.
Huh?
It's a possibility. In the end, your
was
reasoning is full of
blood on it.
holes.
Okay, no, we'll listen.
Stop getting in my way. I have to defeat Kokichi.
But you're wrong. Maki, what's really going on? Seems you've made up your mind that Kaito is definitely dead. But why would you do that?
It's like Maki said, though. Kaito's gotta be the victim.
No! God.
Because if Kokichi, the mastermind, was dead, the killing game would be over. Yeah, that's true.
Unless he's not the mastermind. Come on, guys.
Monokuma, hurry up and bring Kokichi here. We already know who the victim is.
We don't.
Huh? Already? You sure it's not too soon?
We need the suspect present, now that he's the subject of our discussion.
Gotcha. I guess I'll bring him out now. Hey, Mr. Suspect! That's your cue!
In use? What is... Oh, is that the elevator? Nice. Nice suspect. That's fair. Seems appropriate. Just an entire exisal.
Exisal?
I mean,
What?
it's
Why
darn
isn't
the
Exisal
entire
here?
spot.
Haha, whoops, my bad. Seems like I gave you guys a scare, huh?
What is this?
Is that Kaito's voice?
Oh.
Kaito?
Oh no. God.
There was a lot going on, so I just hid in an exisal and kinda dozed off. That's why I'm so late. Anyway, what's going on, guys?
Oh, hold on. Then the one that died wasn't Kaito.
Mm-hmm.
Stupid! That was just a lie! You guys thought I died?
Interesting.
I would never.
I see what's going
No
on.
way.
Kokichi?
I'm gonna live till I die. I'm gonna laugh instead of cry.
Wow, that's old. How old are you?
I thought as much. Your appearance right now is fit for a lowly asshole like you.
You're making me blush. You're getting so angry over me.
Is that really you, Kokichi?
That's right, Cracker Jack.
Seriously, how old are you?
Then why are you hiding in there? Show yourself.
Because man ain't got no clothes,
Oh,
probably.
this is more for self-defense. Little Miss Cranky Pants would kill me if I showed myself. I understand how you guys must feel. You can't believe it because I'm like this, right? That's what I thought. In that case, I brought
Hello,
evidence.
Evidence?
This is intriguing.
Ta-da! The video camera. It was in the warehouse, but I brought it to
video
the hangar
camera?
just in case.
You just brought a video camera?
Man, that was a smart move. Thanks to this, I filmed it so everyone could see it clearly. The moment the victim died.
What did you say?
Alrighty then. Let's watch this shocking moment.
He sounds different without the headphones on.
Hey, Monokuma. Can you connect the video camera to the monitor?
Roger that!
Monokuma grabbed the camera from the exosome and hooked it up to the courtroom's monitor and played the tape for us. It literally stopped. Why did it stop? Why did it stop? Is that not a little sus?
Huh?
It's Doctor!
Kaito?
I'm not. I won't.
This is terrible! Why would something like this?
I don't care how dumb Kokichi, not Kaito, was portrayed. Kaito had to have been a genius. Kaito was smart.
I saw it through my fingers. The moment Kaito was crushed.
I don't.
By the way,
No.
I'd like to add that this footage has not been doctored in any way. This video camera only has the basic functions. Just the play, record, and pause buttons, so you can't edit after filming it. And of course, I didn't upload it to a computer
But you
to
could
edit
pause
it
the
either.
video,
Right,
restage
Monokuma?
everything, and play it again. Or continue playing it.
Oh,
Just
you
saying.
can talk. Your answer is necessary for a fair discussion.
I see. If it's necessary for a fair discussion, then I will answer. No trace of that footage was found on any of the computers inside the academy.
Have to be. Do we not have any?
See?
We don't
If
have
it
any.
wasn't connected to any computer, then editing
Hero,
the
that-
footage would be impossible.
You don't have to edit it.
Which means this footage is 100% real.
I'm sure it is 100% real.
If
But I
that's the
don't think
case,
it's right.
then it would seem our suspicions can be lifted.
No! Do I get to argue this, or is...
The body we found inside the hangar, crushed.
Why
in
would
the
you crush
hydraulic
the
press,
jacket with him if
is
it wasn't
definitely
him?
Kaito.
Do I get to argue this? Making you want anime bangs? They're kind of scruffy. Was that really him?
Poor Kaito. I can't believe he died such a horrible death.
Yeah, especially after
Died with his guts
brought
and his
him all,
brains
that
splattered
crossbow
all
and
over that
everything.
machine.
What am I doing for my birthday?
it!
Hopefully celebrating 100
Now I'm
followers.
starting to not feel well.
But I don't.
Probably
get it, 'cause
because I
my
used
goal-
my
my
magic
goal-
to transfer
Wait, is it
all
right
my
way?
barf over to you.
My goal? It's not the right way.
I know that's a joke, but the thought of it.
I don't know. Why? Why was Kaito killed? Kokichi had no reason to kill Kaito. He had just told us all that he was the mastermind. That the killing game was over. So, what would he gain by killing Kaito?
It looks like you finally believe that I'm the one in this exasol.
Yes. With that, we can definitively say that the culprit is
No, we can't.
you.
Huh? Why?
You filmed the moment the victim died, which means you were present at the scene.
Hanging out.
As the person who filmed this footage,
depending
you're the
on,
only one who could
you
be
know,
the
COVID.
culprit.
But if the culprit shot the video, why would they go out of their way to show it?
Oh man, you got me! Yeah, I'm the culprit.
What? You're gonna kill everyone!
Jeez, I totally dug my own grave. Here's the truth. I decided to participate in this trial in an exasol after I killed Kaito. Of course, it was mostly to make the victim unknown, to jazz up this trial. I took that footage for proof so I could reveal it after you guys get the correct answer. But I totally spaced out. I wasn't supposed to show it right away.
So does that mean you admit to the crime?
Oh, man. I dug my own grave again? Well, I don't think you guys will believe any of the excuses I make now. So, I give up.
You're giving up? Does that mean it's been decided?
Oh my god.
Is it okay that this trial was so short?
That's fine. We knew from the very start that Kokichi was the killer. But before we vote, I want to say something to Kokichi. You may be the mastermind, but I won't let you escape after you violated the rules. That would desecrate the killing game Junko and Oshima created, right? Your beloved Junko and Oshima.
The beloved Junko and Oshima. Ahaha.
Junko?
Whatever. It's voting time now.
No, no,
Let's
it's not.
go before Kokichi changes
We're
his...
not voting. Jeez.
No, hold on a second. This isn't right. The culprit comes in, confesses to the crime, and the trial ends?
It's not right. It's not right. That's
That's
not
not
how
how this
things they're
goes.
supposed to go.
That doesn't sound like the kind of game Kokichi or Monokuma or Junko would play.
No.
What if the mastermind got tired of it?
Then he shouldn't have killed
The
again.
remnants of despair were like that.
No, if they were tired of it, they wouldn't have put all that effort into the video. There would have been no need for this class trial in the first place. Something's not right. We need to get a better feel for the situation. I think Kokichi has some sort of plan. He's trying to trap us.
Kokichi. Come on, guys.
Are you saying Kokichi isn't the culprit? Then, are you suggesting one of us is the culprit?
What?
If it's not Kokichi, then the culprit must be one of us.
One of us?
That's not possible!
No, I didn't say that. I was just saying it's dangerous to trust Kokichi.
Shuichi is so distrusting. But it's exactly like Shuichi said. I'm actually not the culprit.
Guys, I'm just saying. Seriously?
What? But that contradicts what you said
Kaito.
previously.
In the Exorcist.
Yippers, that was a lie.
And
Sorry.
he managed to
I lied
get Maki to kill.
The real culprit of this
Kokichi.
case is super bad at hiding themselves, so I thought I could help.
Then...
I pretended to be the culprit by using the footage. It made the game more
I mean, that would
interesting.
seem legit, because they would vote for
Are
him.
you serious?
I don't think she would like that,
What's
though.
the truth and what's a lie? I
Doesn't seem legit.
It's fine, because Kokichi is the culprit.
Jesus Christ.
He killed Kaito. No matter how much he deceives us, it won't change our minds. The footage shows he did it.
It even has like
Kokichi
the Kaito
has to be
spread.
the only option.
You know, the only option? Is that really true? Are we just gonna leave it at that? What are we leaving it at? I wasn't paying much attention, not gonna lie.
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
It's so graphic. Kaito got crushed to death.
I did a crush to
Horrible
death,
video.
horrible video.
Whoever committed that crime was with Kaito in the hangar.
Which just leaves Kokichi then.
Then the culprit is...
Kokichi Oma, the mastermind of this entire killing game. And Kaito's killer.
This... Kichi killed Kaito with a hydraulic press. That's the consensus right now. Wait, is that even possible?
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death.
I got a little better, but it's fine. I think some of that actually aimed appropriately. Never.
The safety function would make it impossible to kill Kaito with the press.
A safety function.
Yes, it was written on the
If we
safety
had
precautions.
a nurse's office, like we did in the first game, you know, I'd say nobody died. But
The hydraulic press will automatically stop if its infrared sensor detects a living organism.
it's possible that this
So the
safety
hydraulic press won't move
function
at all
is
if
screwed
there's a
up, though.
living person under it?
Which is why it couldn't have been used to kill Kaito.
Which means it's more likely that Kaito was crushed after being killed
This
by
is
some
true.
other means.
It all depends on whether or not.
So what we saw in that video, he was already dead by then?
But you could disable the infrared sensor of the safety function with an electro bomb.
But
No,
that would
I don't think Kokichi would use an electro bomb for that purpose. It would have taken down the hangar's alarm system and the Exosol's remote control.
It would have put Kokichi at a significant disadvantage.
But you can't be too sure I wouldn't do that. I'm the type who would do anything for fun.
Also, we don't have any evidence of a different murder method other than the hydraulic
It's not true.
No, we do. I have a plausible theory for the murder.
What?
I'm thinking. Give me a minute. Not about this. I mean, yes about this, but not about what he's talking about. I forgot patterns. Four would be incredibly... Are there 4 of us or are there 6 of us or 7 of us? Counting whoever died, we have Kokichi, Kaito, Shuichi, Maki, Himiko, Tsumugi, Kibo. 7. I guess 5 is okay. We've had 5 before. There hasn't been a suicide this game yet. I don't know. Yes, there is a clue that suggests the victim was killed before being crushed. I found it somewhere around the hydraulic press. What am I looking for?
This is it! There was a swipe pattern bloodstain in the hangar,
Watch me
suggesting
have
a
been
body was
completely wrong
dragged.
about this. Oh, I forgot to set it back on audio.
The
Auto.
bloodstain goes from the bathroom all the way to the press.
Oh, that was the restroom where Kaito was being held, wasn't it?
Bloodstains were also found inside the bathroom. That can't be coincidence.
So Kaito was killed in the restroom, then dragged to the press and crushed?
If the bloodstain even was Kaito's.
What?
We only guessed that Kaito was killed in the bathroom. Since his body was crushed, we'll never know if Kaito died some other way.
We might not be able to examine the body, but we do have evidence that suggests the cause of death.
There! The small hole on the sleeve of Kaito's coat is the key to his cause of death.
Yeah, seems legit. Alright.
The small hole? No. There is no way that hole's got anything to do with a weapon.
Then what would it have to do with? What?
I'll hit you with my everything you buy will go on sale the next day curse. Himiko, what's wrong? Why are you freaking
Oh,
out all
right,
of a
because she
sudden?
brought the crossbow.
I'm not freaking out. I'm just saying it's impossible for the weapon to be that small.
No, it's not impossible. I can show you. The weapon that left that small hole in Kaito's sleeve.
This is it!
Oh, it's a crossbow. Alright. I mean, the crossbow is the weapon. The arrow is just
I believe
the
the
instrument
weapon
that-
was the crossbow found in the bathroom.
A crossbow arrow would certainly leave a hole that small.
Yeah, it would. Yep. Trying to think about arrows.
Can
they're
we then
small.
conclude that Kaito was shot with that crossbow? If so, that crossbow just might be the actual
Maki
murder
gonna
weapon
break in and
used
be
to
like,
kill
"You
Kaito.
phoned
I
mine."
see.
Oh, okay.
Oh, surprising that a crossbow is the murder weapon. Seriously, Himiko, what's wrong?
She probably needs to pee. Anyway, about Kaito getting shot. If that was his cause of death, then I wonder who shot him with the crossbow. Well, I already know, but I won't tell you.
He's just talking different.
Then let's show him that playtime is over. Let's show him that the students of Hope's Peak Academy will never submit to despair.
Hope? Despair?
What do you mean hope, despair? Come on, man. What we got going on here? Bloodstain, crossbow, 3 arrows.
I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right, guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
We couldn't go in the hangar. The alarm system and electric barrier were in the way.
Jesus Christ.
If we couldn't go in the hangar, and Kokichi had been in there, then he must be the one.
I see, so I'm the culprit.
Kaito would have been in there, but the murder weapon was a crossbow. Knowing that, we should be able to visualize the murder.
I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right, guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
That's wrong!
Oh, alright, nice. Lucky guess. I mean, it was an educated guess, so it wasn't all that lucky, but nice guess.
Even without going in the hangar, it was possible to land a shot with a crossbow.
But Himiko's the one who brought the bag. I mean, I guess Maki could have already been in there.
There was a window in the bathroom of the hangar. Maybe it wasn't possible to get in, but you could have shot through the window. And remember that Kaito was confined to the bathroom.
So if they shot Kaito through the window, they could have killed him in the hangar.
We talked about how
Which means
Kokichi was shot
the murder suspect
twice.
list grows to 6 people, including me!
What did you say?
But put plainly, that means
I guess Himiko could have put the
It
crossbow
seems
together, but it
Shuichi
wouldn't
wants to
fit
make
through
one of us the
window.
culprit. Is that it? Is that what a detective does?
Huh?
Maki,
Do
I
detectives
understand you're
always accuse
stressed.
people, even when they're friends?
You're making me sad, though.
It seems like it. You suspected Kaito in the previous class trial, too.
I've been
Always
suspecting
suspicious of
Kaito
your
from the
friends.
beginning.
what's wrong, Maki? You seem like you're kind of on edge.
Of course I am. When we said we would defeat the remnants of despair, someone got in our way.
No, you don't understand. I'm not trying to...
It doesn't matter how much you get in my way. I will absolutely defeat Kokichi. I won't let despair escape. I won't let it win.
Now, let's stop this boring fight and continue on with the not-so-boring trial. So we all agree that the murder could be done by anyone and not just me.
That might be true, but I didn't know about the window.
Neither did I.
Really, Himiko? What's the matter? You've been weird since we mentioned small holes.
What? Are you after my small hole
God,
too?
no.
See? Now that's definitely
That is
weird.
definitely weird.
Look at it this way. Just because the culprit could be anyone, not everyone is a suspect. We can pretty much narrow it down to anyone who knew about the crossbow.
I never knew about any crossbows.
That's
In
not
other
true.
words, I'm not suspicious. There's no way you can consider me.
It does concern me that Himiko went to the hangar last night.
Whoa, really? You went to the hangar, Himiko?
Yes, she did. I definitely saw her.
You were watching me?
It's awfully
really.
suspicious that you went to the hangar.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, then the culprit is Himiko.
Wait! Don't say it's me! Maki's more suspicious than I am.
What?
That crossbow came from your research lab, right? You could have gotten that crossbow whenever you wanted.
Anyone could have gone to her research lab, though. She's not the only suspect.
I don't know about that. She's definitely the most suspicious. Even if you make that scary face at me, I'm not gonna get scared.
Right.
Because if you start panicking, then we'll know that you're the culprit.
I said I'm not the culprit! I swear! Kokichi's the suspicious one! Maki too! They're both the culprits!
Oh my goodness.
Why am I a suspect? Anyone could have entered my
Oh, no.
research lab.
Yeah, I'll admit that I'm suspicious. Okay, maybe I am the culprit.
Alright.
Maybe I'm the culprit!
Jesus Christ. What do we got? Mass panic bait. God.
Why
I'm the number one suspect, because I was in the hangar.
Oh god, wrong button. That's wrong.
If
button.
you are the
my
culprit,
magic!
then explain the crossbow.
There's a good
I know he
magic
could have
source
gotten it
around
from
here.
her research lab.
So I went
Then
there
who
and
I'm the
actually
number one
brought it?
suspect.
Kokichi did
I'm the
this.
one who shot Kaito.
Okay.
Why am I the
Number
number
one suspect, because I was in the hangar.
If
I
you
was
are
supposed to
the
find
culprit,
my magic.
then explain the crossbow.
There's a good magic source around there.
See what I'm doing now.
So I went
Then
there
who
empty-handed.
I heard it! You said that you went to the hangar empty-handed, but that's a lie, isn't it?
What are you talking about? It's not a lie. It's not a lie.
But Kibo saw you.
Kibo did see you. With a
He said you
small
were
black
headed toward
bag.
the hangar carrying a large, black bag.
I lied. Oops. What you gonna do?
Yes, Himiko was definitely carrying a large black bag.
Large in relation to
No,
her size.
that was probably Tsumugi cosplaying
We've already.
as me.
She can't do that.
You know I can't cosplay as someone unless they're a fictional character.
Yeah, we've been over that.
Himiko,
Himiko.
this is the bag you were carrying, isn't it?
That's the crossbow case.
There's no mistake. That is the bag I saw Himiko carry.
Dun dun dun.
What? Hold on. Himiko went to the hangar with a crossbow?
Himiko couldn't have put the crossbow together though.
Uh-oh. Well, it's decided then.
Wait! That's wrong! I just brought it there. I didn't shoot it! It's the truth! Please believe me!
You're right. I believe you. Himiko is totally telling the truth.
It reminds me of Namco
Not
so
you!
much.
If you believe me, it makes me look like I'm lying!
That is true. But can we really trust Himiko here? She was acting very suspiciously. Very suspiciously. Very, very suspiciously.
I'm not the culprit!
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow!
Another true statement.
And that's all! I didn't do anything else in the hangar!
100% exactamundo.
Why does this all sound so fishy?
Ah! Kokichi won't shut up! Get out of my head, Kokichi!
To hit Kaito with a crossbow, you'd have to be fairly good with it. But Himiko's
Not the
done that?
culprit!
Have I already used the crossbow statement? Yeah, okay, that's what it's supposed to be.
I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
God, that aim was so bad. So bad. It's fine.
I don't think Himiko used the crossbow. More accurately, she couldn't use it.
Couldn't use it? Why not?
Because you can't just pick up a crossbow and...
The crossbow inside this case was disassembled. Kaito and I learned how to assemble the crossbow from Maki, so we could have done it. But I don't believe someone without the proper training could have assembled it.
Well, what if Maki taught Himiko how to assemble the crossbow?
I really don't think she'd do that.
She didn't teach me that! Right, Maki? What's wrong? Are you mad about before? Sorry. I thought they were gonna suspect me, so I lied.
I really have to question your morals if you're blaming Maki for your lie, Himiko.
Oh my god.
I don't think you're allowed to say something like,
I'm sorry, Maki. Please, can you tell them the truth?
Fine. I'm not going to lie. I didn't teach Himiko how to assemble the crossbow. She couldn't have used it.
See? I told you! It's just like I said. Everyone who suspected me needs to apologize right now!
she changed back so fast. I think I might have whiplash now.
Then, why did you bring the crossbow to the hangar, Himiko?
I was asked to.
Asked to? Perhaps the person who asked was... Kaito?
That's it!
That's who I would have assumed asked.
Was it Kaito?
Huh? Kaito?
Only Kaito or Kokichi would have asked for a crossbow to be brought to the hangar. Because Kaito knows how to assemble the crossbow, he certainly could have used it. Knowing
I didn't
that,
realize he had galaxy
I
slippers.
can't
That's so
imagine
neat.
that anyone else would have asked Himiko.
I do not think she would bring it at Kokichi's request.
Of course not. Why would I ever listen to Kokichi?
Because I know you like me.
Nuh-uh! I hate you!
But I like you.
Hey, don't play with Himiko's heart.
But to think that Kaito asked Himiko to do that. Maybe Kaito was trying to keep the promise we made yesterday. Don't worry, I'll do something about all this. That's a promise. All you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax.
But why were you keeping that a secret, Himiko?
Well, Kaito sorta asked me to keep it a secret.
Asked me to keep it a secret.
Then Kaito died and I got scared. I thought it was gonna be next.
You're the worst for trying to pin the blame on Maki just for that reason. Maki, teach this dumb monkey the true terror of human beings.
Don't bully the person you like.
This is way beyond bullying a grade school crush.
Yeah.
Himiko, when exactly did Kaito ask you to do this?
I think it was around evening yesterday. I was so nervous about fighting Kokichi, I couldn't get to sleep. So I took a walk near the hangar, and that's when Kaito called out to me. I got startled and wet myself a little, and then he asked me to get him across.
I got startled and wet myself a little. That one part was, you know what? Never mind. So if Kaito asked for a crossbow, does that mean he was going to kill Kokichi?
No, he said it was to disable Kokichi. I wouldn't have
To
helped him
disable him?
otherwise. I trusted Kaito and took a crossbow from Maki's lab.
That's
See?
when I witnessed Himiko.
That might have been your error.
But
Listen,
then, what
Kaito.
did Kaito do after he had the crossbow?
But I wanted Kaito to be sus
I don't know.
from the beginning,
I just handed
so
him the crossbow, then went right back to the dorms.
Presumably, Kaito tried to attack Kokichi, only to be disarmed of the crossbow. And then, Kokichi returned fire and shot Kaito. That sequence of events seems logical.
No, it happened a little differently. Both Kaito and Kokichi shot the crossbow.
and there's proof of that. On the clothes, but that's interesting because I have already
This is it!
used those.
Remember that when we found Kokichi's clothes, there were holes on the back
Normally
and
you only
sleeve.
use one piece of evidence once.
The same kind of hole that was found in
There's
Kaito's
a
coat.
lot more blood.
Kokichi was shot by the crossbow too?
I mean,
Then
for
it was
having not been
Kaito who
crushed.
shot him, right?
I'm not sure. I don't remember anything like that.
You don't remember whether or not you were shot?
There is no doubt that they shot each other with the crossbow, but
It doesn't matter.
What does it matter? You can't just...
It doesn't matter what happened in between. In the end, Kokichi killed Kaito.
Oh my god, did she bring the poison? Maki's been acting strangely. But why? Does she know something? If so, what does she know?
Maybe Maki's right. It doesn't matter what happened
No,
in the
it
middle.
does matter what happened in the middle.
In the end, there's no mistake that Kokichi killed Kaito.
There is a mistake.
Then let's hurry up and vote.
No,
No, it's too soon. There are still mysteries.
Who cares about that? We already know who the culprit is.
no!
You sure about that?
Huh?
What? Now he's joining in?
As the one running this trial, it bothers me when anyone says mysteries don't matter. It affects the overall entertainment value, so I encourage you to really think about things. After all,
It's very
there should
strange
be
not having
some
headphones on.
mysteries that still matter. For example, is Kokichi really
Exactly.
inside that exisal? Stuff like that.
What?
What are you saying? We already finished that discussion a
I
while
did not
ago.
finish that discussion. I never
Kokichi's
finished that
gotta
discussion.
still be alive since the killing game's still going.
Unless he wasn't.
His voice is even coming from the exisal
Uh-huh,
and
and
everything.
Kaito's voice was coming from it earlier.
But we heard it speak in Kaito's voice
Christ,
earlier,
thank you, Wanakoma.
didn't we?
I never thought I'd have to say that,
Yeah,
but
don't
thank you.
rely on that. After all, this exisal has a voice changer.
It... what?
Ha! Because of that, nobody realizes I'm pretending to be Kokichi. But no more! Sorry for the wait, guys! The Luminary of the Stars has arrived! This time for real!
What? What's going on?
I told you, I'm Kaito. I was just pretending to be Kokichi is all. There's a bit of a situation going on, so I didn't really have a choice. Sorry about tricking you guys like that. My bad.
Huh? So Kaito's in there after all?
Don't be stupid. How many times are you going to be tricked by him? That's Kokichi pretending to be Kaito.
Hey now, Maki Roll. Don't you believe me?
Don't ever call me that!
Whoa there, chill. You really think I'm Kokichi? I mean, I guess I understand. Sorry, I can't really get out of this thing right now.
Why not?
Yeah, why not?
I can't move because of the injury I got from Kokichi. It's so bad I can't even stand. That's why I'm in this
That doesn't
exercise.
make sense.
Is that so?
But if you guys don't believe me, then we can't move on.
Injury to the legs
You're
is
up,
wrong.
Shuichi.
What? Me?
Explain to everyone how I
There's
wasn't
no-
the one that died.
Kaito is alive after all. No, maybe that's just what I want to believe. Is it really true? What story does the evidence tell? Does that story end with Kaito or Kokichi being the victim? I need to give a well-reasoned answer to that question. And soon. I can't look away from the truth. The victim of this case is... Wait. I picked the wrong... What's the evidence we have from
Hey,
Kaito?
what's that?
Yeah,
No. Kaito is already dead.
wait.
There will never die! Good! This is already more entertaining! Now, the Ultimate Academy is all right!
I'm confused. I mean, I brought this on myself. I should have been paying more attention, honestly, but, you know. Oops. Really, they would bring a lie on here. But you can't lie on that part.
I suspect that Kaito is inside the Exisal.
I got this! Unless he comes out of the Exisal, we can't confirm that.
He said that he can't leave the Exisal because he's injured.
Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed instead of Kaito?
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
But there was an arrow hole on Kokichi.
I got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive and defeated the Mastermind.
Oh god.
Mastermind is still alive. Inside that Exisal.
Why are you so opposed to Kaito being alive?
I got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
Oh god.
Oh no!
That's the wrong button. He's down. My buttons don't line up. I'm very sorry. I still don't think it's Kai. I mean, I still think
wanna
Kaito's
believe it.
alive, but fine.
In a way, I still can't. But the evidence shows that Kaito
don't
must be the one
think
who
that-
died. I
Fine.
hate it. I hate it so much. But it's the truth.
I see. If that's the conclusion you've arrived at, Shuichi, then there must be no mistake.
Then the one here is...
Looks like I messed around too much.
Sorry, that was just a little joke.
What a sick joke!
You're still an asshole.
True, and I can't forgive him. But we still need to stay calm,
I'm-
be rational. Because we need to get to the truth of Kaito's death.
Yeah! Just keep calm and carry on!
Getting back on topic, why don't we examine the crossbow a little more closely? I think we need to get all the facts straight, so we don't fall for any more lies.
I agree, but what do you think, Maki?
Aren't we asking Maki's opinion?
Fine. Okay, let's discuss that then.
Why are you acting like you're in charge of the...
So if we assume that Kaito and I shot each other with the crossbow, then the most efficient way to solve this is to set up a timeline of events.
Okay.
Hey, I said, why are you...
Alrighty then! Let the debate begin!
Okay, fine. We'll do things your way.
When the crossbow fired, what was even going on?
If you need to ask, you were there!
The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first. He probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one!
But only one crossbow was taken. The other two are still in my research lab.
Still, only one arrow was fired.
No, that's wrong. Several arrows were.
Wait, Miko. What do you mean, one arrow?
You didn't even look.
Well, I only gave Kaito one arrow, so...
What?
Are you positive?
Of course! There's no way I got that wrong.
Well then, that's strange, because... There were 3 arrows in the back room, remember?
3? I know I only gave him one! Kaito even told me to only bring him one. He said he wanted to avoid fighting.
There were 3 arrows at the scene, but Himiko said that she only brought one. What is going on here?
Maybe Kokichi had some hidden away?
Why would Kokichi have 2 arrows when he didn't have a crossbow to fire them?
Still not convinced.
But we know for certain that 3
Kokichi can't
arrows were
fly a
recovered from the
space
scene.
shuttle. Monokuma can't fly a
And all
space
3
shuttle.
arrows had blood on them.
And altogether, their clothes had 3 perforations in them. So we know for certain that they shot 3 arrows at each other.
Then where did those arrows come from? I don't think that Himiko's lying. There must have been some angle to this that we haven't considered yet. What is it? What could have happened? Think. Oh god. I need to think. Going for a drive. Boom boom. How many arrows did Himiko get Kaito? 1. Didn't we just say that? 1.
Kicking time.
Love the kiss. The kiss makes it. I didn't realize that there was something. I guess I did. we know at least one of those. Yeah. Perfect. We are genius. That's perfect. Oh god. We brought the arrows? God, this road's crazy. Let's just miss as many of these as possible, alright? Let's go. We brought the 2 arrows. Am I supposed to know that right now? Kokichi? I don't know.
Second time.
I guess we'll lose Kokichi, otherwise, oh god, Third party. We already said it's not him. God, that was
It connects.
I got it. It was someone that wasn't Kokichi or Himiko.
That the additional
Kaito.
arrows were brought in by a third party?
A third party? So someone besides
Could've been
Kokichi or Himiko?
Kibo.
That's
But I
just
know
a
we all
guess,
win.
though. There's no way a third party exists.
If a third party did exist, why would they bring 2 arrows?
Kaito was the only one with a crossbow. I made sure I handed it to him.
Kaito said he only needed 1 arrow. Clearly, he didn't want to fight.
Sure.
Yeah, that's right.
Unless he planned it all
So
along.
the other
it
2
could've been
arrows
Kaito.
weren't for Kaito.
Okay, okay.
They were for the third party to use themselves.
So the third party didn't hand the arrows through the window.
They brought their own.
Instead, they went into the hangar and shot the crossbow themselves?
Impossible. There was an alarm system and an electric barrier around the hangar.
If Maki still won, Maki could have took
Yeah.
too.
That hangar should have been
Electro bombs.
completely closed off, right?
It was completely closed off? But can we confirm that? Oh, I feel like there might be another way. Some way that we haven't figured out yet. I'm overlooking something. Think. What method did the third party use to enter the hangar? The exisol, that's what the hangar was used for. Ah, that wasn't an S though. Nice.
I see now!
Nice. We got it.
That's it! The exisol! The exisol could be used to enter the hangar. We couldn't get in because of the alarm system and the electric barrier. But that shouldn't have been a problem for any of the
We didn't have
exisals,
their
right?
hammers? It was Maki and
So if you
someone
wanted
else.
to enter the hangar, all you had to do was pilot an exisol.
Maki and Himiko didn't have their hammers.
I saw an exisol enter the hangar last night. So was this third party piloting it?
Very likely.
By the way, I just want to confirm something with Monokuma. Would the alarm still go off if there was a person inside an exisol?
Well, I wasn't trying to keep this secret, but since it's about the details of the hangar, I guess I could tell you guys. It makes sense that the alarm system and electric barrier wouldn't react to an exisol. After all, the hangar is where the exisols are supposed to be stored.
Right.
It'd be a hassle to disable the security every time an
I mean, instead
exisol
of
comes and
52
goes,
digit
you know?
password. Can't be bothered.
So even if someone is inside an exisol, the security system wouldn't catch them. Because it'd be a hassle to leave the exisol every time you have to put it away.
Yeah. Fair.
So it's like Shuichi said? A third party got in an exisal and entered the hangar?
But can just anyone pilot an exisal?
Well, Kokichi,
It's surprisingly easy. If you use both hands, both feet, and both nipples,
You have to use
can
both
do
nipples,
it.
though.
Nipples too!
Anyway, this third party commandeered an exisal
If we're assuming
and
that
infiltrated the hangar.
there really is that
The
science
same
fiction
person must have
inside
brought
the
the other two
exisal,
arrows with them.
then
I told you, that's
Kokichi
impossible.
has to be in this one, and the other one had to have been piloted by Kimiko, but I don't.
There's no way you can get through security if you pilot an exisal. It's not possible.
But Monokuma just
What?
said it was.
Not possible.
Maki, what are you talking about? What are you thinking? What do you know? Why are you trying to hide it? Why? Why won't you tell me? Do I need to lie?
if someone was piloting the exisal, they could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Is operating the exisal really that difficult?
Do we even know how to get inside an exisal?
Why do you?
Outside the hangar, there were 4 exisals. And they were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option.
But
Yesterday, all the hammers were still.
That's wrong!
that's wrong. You're wrong, Kibo. Not everyone.
Wait, not all of the electro hammers were being charged. I know because I found one. There was a used electro hammer near Monokuma and the exisals.
That electro hammer used by the third party?
Oh, but we just said it wasn't Himiko, so it has to be
Disable an
Maki.
exisal!
Unless I'm wrong,
Yes,
it wasn't
I
Himiko
think
whose
so.
camera wasn't charged. It was.
When
Well,
I saw
yeah.
them last afternoon, there were 4 exisals.
Right, 4. 4 minus 1 is 3.
But this morning, there were only 3.
That matches up with what Kibo said.
I noticed that too. Was the missing exisal taken by this third party?
Yeah, most likely.
Shuichi is getting warmer. How about you say the answer right now?
What?
Who did it? Who is this third party?
Are you gonna make me choose? Is it gonna make the identity of the third party? The electro hammer gives us a clue. No, I saw 4 exisals at the scene yesterday when I went to meet up with Kaito. This morning, when we were trying to get into the hangar, there were 3. The culprit must have used the electro hammer between yesterday afternoon and this morning. There's only one person among us that I think could do that. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Maki, I just want you to know that I love you very much. And in
It's
my
you.
mind, you can do no wrong.
Maki, you're the third party we're looking for, aren't you?
What? It's Maki?
So much despair.
What are you saying?
Remember what Kokichi said.
Be careful, the electro hammer runs out of battery power pretty quickly. So if you use it against an exisal, it'll run out of juice with just one shot. Got it?
The electro hammer needs to be recharged for 24 hours after it runs out of battery. That hammer was used last afternoon, so it couldn't have been used this morning.
Oh, right. When we were all gathered in the dining hall this morning,
Maki, where's your electro hammer? I don't need it. I'd rather not use a weapon I'm unfamiliar with. This is much better. A knife? Well, I suppose you know you best.
Maki was the only one without an electro hammer, wasn't she?
Knowing that, the electro hammer I found could only have belonged to Maki.
Unless it belongs to
That
Kokichi.
leads me to the conclusion that Maki must be the third
No,
party.
Kokichi didn't take one. I lied. Kaito. Could have been Kaito's.
She also knows how to assemble the crossbow and could have returned it to her lab later.
You brought a different crossbow than the one Kaito had, right?
Maki took 2 arrows and her own crossbow from her lab, disabled the exasol with an electro hammer, and infiltrated the hangar. Now we just have to figure out what happened after
I'll kill their magic.
Okay. Alright.
Why are you doing this?
What?
Why are you getting in my way?
getting in your way. Maki, what are you...
Yes, I'm the third party.
Huh?
I admit to going into the hangar with an exasol, and then shooting the crossbow. I didn't kill anyone. I'm not the culprit!
What am I arguing here?
You're right. I used the electro hammer. And I used the exasol to enter the hangar, too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I'm not the culprit.
Why are they moving?
Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
The poison is.
Oh no!
You're right.
Jesus.
I used the electro hammer. And I used the exasol to enter the hangar, too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I'm not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
The crossbow is not the murder weapon? What do you mean?
The arrows left holes in her clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury. That's why the crossbow can't be the murder weapon.
I don't know why.
Therefore, I'm not the culprit. The arrows left holes in her clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury. That's why the crossbow can't be the murder weapon. Therefore, I'm not the culprit. The arrows left holes in her clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back.
Oh god, that was... Retreat.
Oh no!
You're right. I used the electro hammer. And I used the exasol to enter the hangar, too.
That was wrong. That was wrong.
Damn it!
I don't really know what I'm arguing here.
I used the electro hammer. And I used the exasol to enter the hangar, too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I'm not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
The crossbow is not the murder weapon? What do you mean?
The arrows left holes in her clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury. That's why the crossbow can't be the murder weapon. Therefore, I'm not the culprit. The arrows left holes in her clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back.
I can't remember if I tried this or not.
An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
Yeah.
I'll cut through your words! It wouldn't matter where the arrow hit if it were poisoned.
Poison?
God.
I noticed something about the poison in my lab during the investigation. There was just a little less in the bottle than before. If that poison had been applied to those arrows, they would have been lethal, no matter where they connected.
Maki, do you have a rebuttal?
What's the matter? Why don't you say anything?
You would never do that.
Are you really the culprit?
There's no way she is! Cause why would she kill Kaito?
But she would work with Kaito to kill Kokichi.
I can't understand if you don't explain anything!
Maki is still fighting.
Huh? Fighting?
Do you remember that Maki said she would do anything to defeat Kokichi? Maki is trying to kill Kokichi in this class trial. She wants to kill the mastermind, a remnant of despair.
Then when Maki said she would sacrifice anything, she meant...
She meant anything. The sacrifice that Maki is talking about must be...
That's it!
But... What's the
She plans to sacrifice all of our lives in order to kill Kokichi.
Sacrifice us?
Then, by hiding the truth, Maki was trying to get us to arrive at the wrong answer. Just to kill Kokichi and the rest of us along with him?
Doesn't that mean that Maki's the culprit?
She knew what happened and tried to hide it from us.
We haven't even had an intermission yet. We are getting close to an intermission.
But that mischievous plan was ruined, all thanks to Shuichi here. Too bad, Maki. I already predicted this would happen.
You knew all along that Maki was the culprit. That's why you've been so calm.
This isn't over. Maybe we do have the truth now, but this isn't over. We have a choice to make. We don't have to follow where the evidence leads.
Dumb.
Huh?
I forgot
What do you mean?
what actually happened.
Does this mean you're
In
gonna
chapter
vote for
5.
someone else, even if it's not the truth?
I seriously
Someone
blocked it out
else.
so much that I
You mean
forgot
vote
what
incorrectly on
actually
purpose?
happened.
What did you say?
Kaito told me that only I would be able to grasp what lies beyond the truth. That means finding the truth is not enough. We need to grasp
forgot
the
about
hope just beyond
Maki.
it. So Maki, please tell us the truth. The truth that only you know.
I forgot about Chiaki.
So Kaito said that to you. Then, does that mean you guys made up before he died?
Yeah, when I went to see him yesterday.
I see. Okay, I'll talk about it. Especially since it's my responsibility for involving everyone. Shuichi, you're so persistent. Were you always like that?
No. God,
You
no.
think so? Maybe Kaito's charisma is starting to rub off on me.
Had started
That guy
instead, apparently.
Could be pretty stubborn.
Then, what really happened?
Maki, please tell us.
Please!
And so, Maki began telling the truth. A truth that would leave us all in shock.
She accidentally killed
Don't just start
Kaito.
narrating things, you're ruining the mood!
Well, I guess this turn of events isn't exactly boring either.
Oh, okay. We got an intermission. Nice. Ugh.
Well now.
And then the Monokuma and Cubs theater segment began. But with all the Monokubs destroyed, the segment was no longer possible. And so, the curtain quickly fell. Love how he's still narrating. Great. Love it. Perfect. Amazing. But that was real quick. Real quick intermission.
The flashback light became the motive. When Kokichi remembered that he was a remnant of despair, I planned to kill him. I thought that if I killed him, this game, and the battle between hope and despair, would end. I was confident in my talent as an assassin. I knew I would be able to do it.
We've tried to end this killing game before, but...
You were naive.
Huh?
That's what I thought. I knew Kokichi would take advantage of my naivete, simply because it's him.
Maki totally gets me!
That's why. I needed to settle it myself. I took the poison arrows and the crossbow, and broke into the hangar with an exisal. But when I entered the hangar, I saw something I never expected. Kaito and Kokichi were fighting each other. Kokichi was shot in the arm with a crossbow arrow, probably by Kaito when he fought back. Both of them stopped and looked at the exisal, most likely surprised by its sudden appearance. Kokichi immediately took out his remote and attempted to control the exisal I was in. I jumped out of the exisal before he could, and shot Kokichi in the back with an arrow. That should have been enough to stop him, since the arrow was coated with poison.
The Strike 9 poison, correct? But why pick that particular poison? Some of the poisons in my lab were far more lethal.
I wanted Kokichi to confess his true intentions before he died, and find out why he was always lying and trying to confuse us.
What do you mean?
If he was the mastermind, it would have been easier for him to hide in the shadows, right? He could have made it seem as if the late Junko was secretly behind this killing game.
Oh?
That way, he could reveal himself as the surprise mastermind to liven up the game. Because of his suspicious actions, anyone would already suspect him as the mastermind.
Exactly.
Especially with that message in the courtyard.
He's not a very good mastermind.
Kokichi said it was a hint, but was it necessary for him to go out of his way just for a hint?
As a remnant of despair, I imagine he wanted to feel the despair of his plan being thwarted.
I think that if he wanted the thrill, he would have carried out the plan carefully. So when his carefully laid out plan goes to waste, he would be in utter despair.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Maki must have wanted to hear it directly from Kokichi himself.
But it was pointless. I was a fool for thinking I could have a serious talk with him.
What are you talking about? Remnants of despair? What's that? I don't understand anything you're saying, but anyway, why are you starting up the killing game when it should have ended? You already know it's all meaningless, and that I'm the mastermind. Do you?
One of her legs is smaller than the other one.
Shut up, you asshole!
Oh yeah, definitely Gonta.
I realized it was pointless to continue the conversation.
Hello!
So I shot the final arrow.
France.
But then,
I took French in high school. I don't remember any of it though. I've learned Korean since, and you know.
what?
Thank you so much for following.
Kaito protected Kokichi?
Why? Why would Kaito protect Kokichi?
At that moment, my mind went blank. I knew I had to do something about the poison. I rushed to Shuichi's research lab for the antidote.
So you didn't have the antidote with you at the time.
I used Strike 9 poison to torture Kokichi for info, but I planned to kill him from the start.
Dang.
That's so mean!
But that was my first mistake. because of that,
You what?
I ended up killing Kaito. When I returned with the antidote, the hangar shutter had been closed. I assumed it was Kokichi's doing, but because of that, I couldn't enter the hangar anymore. I needed to give Kaito the antidote somehow, so I went to the bathroom window. Kaito, can you hear me? Quick, drink this antidote! After calling out to him, I chucked the antidote through the bathroom window. Kaito noticed it and grabbed the antidote. But Kokichi stole it from him.
Sorry, but I can't die here. Since I'm the mastermind of this killing game.
Wait! There's only one antidote!
Oh, you don't have to worry about Kaito. He fulfilled his dream,
I knew
right?
that would come back at some point.
He already went to space.
He did go to space.
Damn it!
Stop!
Phew,
She could have fit through
I
there.
feel so much better. I guess that's a wrap.
It,
Or maybe not. Because now another class trial is going to start.
Last trial?
You'll be the Blackened for this case, you know. The Blackened who killed Kaito.
I killed...
Shut it! Screw the class trials. Like hell am I gonna let you have your way?
Kaito! Why did you protect Kokichi? If you didn't help him, then...
I couldn't help it. Even if it's Kokichi, I can't have you kill anybody.
What?
Aw, Kaito wasn't protecting me. He was protecting Maki. The situation just got way worse. Huh. Maki is gonna become the Blackened responsible for killing you. All because you protected me!
Don't you worry, Makiro. I'm not gonna die that easily. Just leave it to me. I'll put an end to this killing game.
that's a lot of blood. The amount of blood doesn't...
You're still full of energy. Even like that, you really are not boring. I want to see what a dying Kaito can do. So, show me what you've got. I won't meddle with your plans.
What are you...
Don't mind me. Run, Makiro. Just hurry up and run. Run and live. You gotta live.
But I refused to give up. I tried to enter the hangar by breaking the control panel with my knife.
Oh, is that what did that?
In the end,
Wow.
I couldn't.
So that's where the marks on the control panel came from, huh?
After that, I returned to the bathroom window once more, but I didn't see anyone.
We still...
The bathroom door was closed. I called out, but neither Kaito nor Kokichi answered. I couldn't do anything anymore. All I could do was leave. That's when I made up my mind. As the Blackened who killed Kaito, I would kill Kokichi during this class trial. In exchange for
I still
all
wouldn't
of
be
your
surprised
lives.
if Kaito in the Exisal.
So that's what happened.
Then Kokichi, knowing what he knew, still helped Maki cover up her crime?
Was that why you smushed Kaito in the hydraulic press?
Kaito wanted Maki to be spotless. As his friend, I felt obliged to help him.
How dare you! Make fun of him!
That's a big knife, sis.
You call yourself a friend? You enjoyed watching us suffer! You fucking asshole!
Ooh, Maki is so scary. Good thing I'm in this exisal. Pretty sure Maki would have already killed me if I was out there in the flesh. So, what are everyone's plans now? With the truth out in the open, who are you guys gonna vote for? You can vote for me, but if you do, we'll all die together. Or vote for Maki and live. Well, choose whichever you want. I don't care either way.
Why are you so
still have,
calm?
Like, at
Your
least
life
another hour and a
depends
half.
on this too.
Intermission's at half point.
Who cares? Just choose already. Come on, who are you gonna vote for?
Yeah?
No, we can't vote yet.
Really?
We don't have the whole truth. This case isn't over.
Jen.
Huh?
Thank you for telling us everything, Maki. Thanks to you, I finally
I've
understand.
said from the beginning, Kaito is sus. From the start of the game, I've been like, this man gives me bad vibes. I kind of think it's Kaito. And then we got to 3 and he was like, I just want to go to space. My one dream is to go to space. And that's when I realized, oh, we're on a spaceship. Lo and behold, chapter 5 comes around and we're on a spaceship. And then Kokichi's all like, oh yeah, well, Monokuma showed up and turned the spaceship around. But what we know from the past is that Monokuma can't do that. Monokuma is either controlled by someone or is an AI inside a video game. This isn't a video game. Unless something happens, like what happened in V2. But as it isn't a video game, Monokuma can't do stuff on his own. It had to have been Kokichi who piloted the plane. Or not plane, the space shuttle. You don't just get to pilot a space shuttle. The ultimate astronaut could do that. And like, he kind of gave off that he was dumb. But he couldn't have been dumb. Dumb people don't become astronauts. You get what I'm saying? So, I'm gonna be embarrassed if I'm wrong, but I'm gonna stand by it. Is Kaito. Kaito killed Kokichi. I don't care what Maki said. In fact, what Maki said almost supports it. Because Kaito would have been like, no, she's not gonna die. And then been like, he killed Kokichi. Oh, maybe they can't. Maybe they're both dead and somebody's. I don't know. I don't think they're both dead. That's just me, though. I could be wrong. I'm almost certainly wrong.
There's another hidden truth within your testimony.
A hidden truth?
Yes, I'm
Also,
positive.
I really don't want to see Maki.
Because there's something wrong with the testimony you've given us.
Part of Maki's testimony that doesn't add up. I don't.
Oh no!
I don't know what it is.
Damn it!
So it is a control panel being damaged? Wait. So the control panel was damaged. Okay, well, I'm dumb.
That's it!
It's fine.
Maki said she used a knife to try to break the control panel and enter the hangar. But that doesn't make sense, because there's an alarm system on the shutter.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh yeah!
You're right.
The alarm should have gone off
Oh my
if someone got close to the
gosh!
shutter.
I've been raided by a
I was too
sneaky
focused to
man.
notice at the time.
Wow.
But
Oh,
now
thank
that
you
you
so much
mention
for.
it,
Oh,
it is
wow.
odd.
Oh. Thank you for the raid and the follow. That means a lot to me. Welcome to whatever this is. Yep, it's V3, chapter 5. And we're doing
The
special
security there
info
isn't that
cosplay,
sloppy.
you know.
If a shady person got near the
Wow.
shutter, the
Oh my
alarm would have
God.
gone off without question.
Thank you. So my
Why didn't the alarm go off?
and the Ray Company
Like I told
and
you,
Yellow
this isn't over. There's
Yellow.
still a hidden truth to find.
and
Oh my god. That's so surprising. Danganronpa. It's like the Weasley siblings or something. I don't know. That's right, there must be some kind of reason behind all these oddities. Finding that reason will help us find the hidden truth. Y'all really missing out. Normally I do like more voices for everyone, but we're in a trial and they all speak for themselves. It's
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter,
I don't
the
know.
alarm would have activated with 100%
Danganronpa.
certainty.
Yeah,
maybe it was just broken.
my favorite Weasley
Perhaps
sibling.
it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel with it?
I'm not going to tell any more lies.
I feel like the alarm system itself is working properly, so what can I learn from
I
that?
did attempt to enter the
I
hangar.
don't know.
And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the
That's
alarm
wrong
system
button.
didn't go
That's
off.
wrong button. At the time,
But
the
if you
alarm
had
system
approached the shutter-
approached the shutter.
The alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Where's
Maybe it was
Rinway?
just broken.
Okay. It wasn't
Perhaps
broken.
it was turned to a special setting?
I'm not
Or
even
maybe
shooting
Maki
stuff. I'm
is
so
telling a lie.
confused.
Did you really
I swear I'm good at this game. I don't even know what my
try
bullets
to
are.
break the control panel?
Look at that. Wrong button. Wrong button. What are you doing here?
I'm not going to tell
crossbow.
any more lies.
What does that mean? What is front shutter? Disabled with the remote. Right. Okay. I tried to destroy it with my
At the
knife.
time, the alarm system.
Okay. I can lie. No mistake.
I did attempt to enter
I'm a failure.
and destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
As you approach the shutter, the alarm activated with 100% certainty.
Okay. God.
Oh no!
I did
I just
attempt.
came in at a bad time. I
Special setting?
I'm just gonna shoot all of them, I guess. Wow.
Oh no!
I did attempt to enter the to destroy the control.
We need to actually think about this. Electro bomb.
Control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel with a knife?
I'm not going to tell any more lies.
We'll try electro bomb.
Control panel. At the time,
But that
the
doesn't
alarm system didn't go
Makes
off.
sense.
As you approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Ha ha! Ha! Big brain. Big brain had to use up a lot of brain cells to get to. Oh god.
There is a way to disable the alarm system. An electro bomb would take it down.
Oh my god. No. She didn't use her electro bomb. It's not an auto. Oops.
But Maki only had one
Danganronpa.
bomb, and she used
Yeah.
it during the raid this morning.
Like, I think in, I don't know, I
only
guess
other
in
person who
1.9
could have
with
used
Daniel
one is
Radcliffe,
Kokichi, right?
Ron,
Huh?
shit, like one
Why would I
actor
use an
character,
electro bomb?
not even Weasley
I
brothers.
had no reason to
That's
shut
what
off the
went
alarm,
through my head.
right? I'd be at a
Um,
disadvantage if
So
I
yeah,
did that.
that's that on that.
I guess so. I can't come up with a reason why Kokichi
I'm
would
just
want
sitting here
to
pretending
touch
like I know what's
the alarm.
going on. I don't. I'm saying that it's Kaito, even though literally everyone else in the game is like, that's dumb. So watch me be dumb, but it's okay. But we know that the alarm system was neutralized. It had to be. In that case, then
I've got it! Disabling the alarm system wasn't the real objective.
what? The main objective of Kokichi using an electro bomb was
That's it!
disable the safety function.
It was to deactivate the safety function on the press.
Unless something was wrong.
Deactivate the safety function?
But it would
The
have.
electro bomb
If he
wouldn't
was
have
dead,
just taken
then
down the alarm
Thank
system.
you. Bro,
It also would have
Look,
disabled
you're
the
back.
hydraulic press's
Hello.
safety function.
you haven't been here. You here?
That's
You haven't been
true,
here.
but why would he do that?
Thank you. She's fluffy.
There's only one reason that anyone would want to do
boy.
that.
Oh god. You're getting close.
I'm right. It means that we've been thinking about this all wrong.
What are we thinking about all wrong?
All wrong.
What aspect of this case runs contrary to the new evidence? Oops. Wait, shoot, what?
That's That's it!
Okay, Kaito's cause of death.
Kaito's cause of death.
What?
If Kaito's cause of death was the
If the
machine, then
Electro-Bar was
Maki
used
wouldn't
while
be
Maki
black
was
and we
trying
wouldn't
to
have to say
deliver the
bye-bye
antidote.
Maki. Which I really don't want to do.
Maybe Kaito
I
didn't
really
die by
like-
poison.
I really like
be
Maki.
something
and I don't
else
want him to
entirely.
die.
Yes, the cause of death now could be hydraulic press.
This is it!
This is it. That's it, boys.
The hydraulic press.
Yeah.
Kaito could have been killed by the press
I like to
after
walk
all.
in sometimes and just be like,
What? He could've?
yes, he could have.
If the safety was off, the press could have crushed Kaito while he was still alive.
But press the wall.
Right after I threw the antidote, I tried to open the shutter. So, Kaito should have still been alive.
And if he was crushed by the hydraulic press after that, then we have our cause of death.
But why would he
That's
just
the
lay there?
case. I mean, the one who killed Kaito wasn't Maki.
Oh my goodness. He could have sacrificed himself, yeah.
It would be whoever was operating the hydraulic press. Kokichi.
I see. Very impressive. The hydraulic press could
So
have been
apparently
the cause
this-
of death.
The exisal
that's
space isn't
just a
that
possibility.
small. Maki's 5'4".
What do you mean?
I'm 5'4". I don't consider myself short. I consider myself average. So
It's
not
possible that I
that
killed
small
Kaito
space.
with the press, but there's no way to know. Kaito's death could have been either the poison arrow or the hydraulic press.
Yeah.
Both causes are possible, but you'll never be able to determine it,
Monokuma knows.
no matter what.
No matter what?
That's not true. We can probably solve this mystery too.
This gives me such
Right,
ultimate luck
Shuichi?
vibes. So much ultimate luck. Well, based on his ultimate luck, whoever is traitor, God, is it really possible to determine Kaito's actual cause of death? I think it's possible with the video. Okay, just kidding. I think that we could have looked at the video and see if he was breathing, but whatever.
I hate to admit it, but Kokichi is right. We have no way to prove the cause of death.
What did you say?
You can't check the body, and you don't have any
We
conclusive
can look at the
evidence.
video that is apparently not doctored.
You can't deduce any
I mean,
more
unless
from
he
here
died
on
and
out.
was-
There's no way to know what happened. But I know, because I was actually involved.
So that's what you were trying to do. You were trying to commit an unsolvable murder.
Do you finally get it? Yep, that was my plan. The gimmick of this murder case isn't the unknown victim, but rather the unknowable culprit. No one understands but me. Only I know the answer. There's no more room for deduction here. Choose the culprit with your own intuition.
But the despair in this case would be for them to realize that it. I take it back.
Intuition.
I was going to say that the despair would be to have his plan foiled and then killed, but him being killed wouldn't be despair. Well, no, I guess it would. It would be despair. I don't know, the line kind of blurs, because, like, you know, it's Junko, it was all like, she was really feeling it, really feeling up the despair. Like, it was so much despair that it made her feel good, so.
Are you troubled? I'm sure robots don't have intuition, right?
I think the ultimate despair would be for him.
But there's
to be
nothing
caught
you
and
can do
killed.
about it. This is just how the trial goes.
Well, I think it was him.
So, who is the culprit?
I'm.
Maki. The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
I don't know if I can vote for the wrong person.
Hey, that's my line. I'm the one who decides when it's voting time.
And the amount of tension between
Come
Monokuma
on,
and
no one's gonna figure out the truth.
Kokichi
Let's
is-
just vote already.
ideally it's gonna split
This won't be a
50-50.
problem, right, Monokuma? Because you know who the culprit is, don't you? Just like you always do.
Huh? Yes, of course.
Are you serious?
Yeah? What kind of a reaction is that?
The culprit, you say? Yes, of course I know.
Hmm? Why do you seem so flustered?
Flustered? Me? What are you talking about?
It's gotta be. What's going on with Monokuma right now?
Monokuma? Do you not know who the culprit is either?
Huh? Oh, what do you mean I don't know? What don't I know, huh?
You don't know, do you?
What does this mean? Why doesn't Monokuma know who the culprit is?
Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is either? If Monokuma doesn't know, what does that tell us about this case? Wait. This case?
Yes, that's it! So that's what Kokichi's real objective was.
Huh? What are you talking about?
By
Kokichi
protecting-
wasn't just trying to commit a murder that we couldn't figure out. He was trying to commit a murder that Monokuma couldn't figure out either.
A murder Monokuma couldn't figure out?
That's why he was being protected.
Wow.
What's the point of that? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
But consider how many elements of this case would be cleared up. Prior to this case, Monokuma always knew the specific details of each crime, correct?
That's true, yeah.
That must mean that he was using some way of monitoring us.
Perhaps there are hidden cameras, strategically placed to avoid our detection.
I can't say for certain, but he must be keeping watch somehow. Kokichi probably used the electro bomb to scramble whatever that was. The electro bomb would prevent any cameras from sending video wirelessly.
Which means it wouldn't matter where the surveillance cameras were hidden.
Like I said, what's the point? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
Before we determine that for sure, I want to make one thing clear. If the objective were to create a crime that would stump Monokuma, the exosols... Yes, the exosols weren't protecting Monokuma. They were...
They were.
That's it!
Yeah, I would use different wording, but you know.
They were watching Monokuma.
Like guarding,
Watching him?
preventing him from doing anything.
Yes. Remember what Monokuma said earlier in the investigation?
Oh, at the time, the exosols were on autopilot and directed to only observe me.
If they were protecting him like bodyguards, they wouldn't
No,
have
I
been
just want to let
facing
everyone know that Derpy did lie.
They would have been
Derpy
scanning
in
the area, watching us.
Derpy said they'd come. Promise.
But they weren't.
Derpy made
That
a promise
implies
to him.
that they weren't watching us. They were watching
And here I
him.
am. That was-
They were trying to make sure that Monokuma wouldn't
After
go
standing
near
up for
the
Derpy
crime
yesterday
scene.
and saying, "Oh,
That
Derpy never
reminds me.
lies."
Before I stole an exosol,
I feel
all
lied
4
to.
units were focused on Monokuma. That's why when I stole one to enter the hangar, the other 3 didn't pursue me.
So Monokuma must have been talking about Maki.
Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys. So you share it instead. That way it'll be fair to all the participants.
She didn't want to share that information because it would have linked her to the murder. In which case, it could only be Maki.
You're right.
So to summarize this discussion, Kokichi used the electro bomb in the hangar and the exosols to watch Monokuma, thereby creating a scenario in which Monokuma has no idea who the culprit is?
I told you there's no point. Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
No, Kokichi might not be controlling Monokuma at all.
What? But Kokichi's the mastermind, right? Shouldn't he be controlling
Kokichi might not be the mastermind.
Exactly! Jesus Christ, took you long enough.
Remember that the only reason we think that is because Kokichi told us.
And Kokichi is a chronic liar.
Monokuma hasn't said a word about that. It's possible that Kokichi is just lying to us.
Very possible.
No way I lied! I'm definitely controlling Monokuma. The mastermind of the killing game is totally me.
Why don't we ask
The
him?
one who pitted humanity's last survivors against each other is... all me, baby.
Right. He's a remnant of despair. How do we forget that?
But that doesn't necessarily mean that he's the mastermind.
Well, I guess. But is that really possible?
Well, Monokuma,
I can't answer that without causing problems, because I gotta run this trial fair and square.
Even more reason to give us the answer. If
Yeah.
you don't tell us the truth right now, you'll be an accomplice to Kokichi's lies. Does that sound like a fair game? Would you say this class trial is fair?
Yeah, tell us! Is Kokichi the real mastermind or not?
No need to think about it. You're being way too forward.
Aren't you normally the forward one? I mean, I don't mind, because that's probably part of your strategy, too. But in the interest of fairness, I suppose it's time to tell the truth. Unlike the lies you love so much, the truth should be impartial to everyone.
and what is that truth?
I'm not being controlled by Kokichi, because he's not the mastermind.
Of course he isn't.
Is that really true?
Kokichi was just messing with you. I never once said he was the mastermind.
Then it was all Kokichi's lie?
Kokichi does lie.
That is what that would mean. With the key from the last motive, he was the first to learn the truth of the outside world.
And he's real smart.
Based on his deductions, he fabricated a lie to make you all think he was the mastermind.
I see. Kokichi's own deductions.
Do you want to know? Then I'll tell you. I'm getting kind of bored with all the lying. So, everything I say now will be the truth, okay?
His deductions got a lot of details right, though. Pretty impressive, honestly.
But what about the Exisol? If Kokichi wasn't the mastermind, how'd he control them so easily?
He just used Mew's remote control, right?
Use remote control?
So the remote that Kokichi was using was made by Mew?
Oh, you didn't know? Mew not only invented the electro bomb and the electro hammer, she also made a remote control that can hijack any electronic device. Kokichi just slapped a receiver on each of the Exosols and took them for a
I
spin.
always forget I can do this.
Hey, isn't it a bit unfair to tell them all that?
Fairness has nothing to do with it. I offered up that info purely out of spite. Spite towards you for trying to usurp the mastermind's role and take over the game.
Well, whatever. It's way more interesting to defeat an enemy who plays dirty anyway.
What's going on? It seems like they're actually fighting.
There's no doubt about it. Kokichi isn't the mastermind.
We're just being dragged around by Kokichi's lies the whole time?
Yes. Goodness gracious.
What were you trying to accomplish by pretending to be the mastermind, Kokichi?
Now you're gonna be all quiet? This is so frustrating.
Then if he's not the mastermind, who is?
Why are you so certain there's even a mastermind to begin with?
What?
What do you mean?
Why, that's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
But I wanna know.
The real mastermind is not Kokichi. Who could it be? I was thinking it was Junko Enoshima, but that can't be it. She's dead. We've never even come into contact with her. Gotta hydrate? If so, who's done this? Who planned this killing?
Anyway, this conversation conversation has flown off the
Get it open.
rails. Let's get things back on track. This class trial is to figure out who the culprit is, not the mastermind. So, yeah,
Dehydrated.
get to talking.
I agree. Before we worry about who the mastermind is or what my intent is, let's figure out the culprit!
But
No,
Monokuma
stuff.
doesn't know who it is. How is he supposed to confirm the results?
We don't need to worry about that. Let's just leave the decision-making to Monokuma.
Well, we already voted.
But you gotta run the class trial too. So no mistakes, okay?
Are you trying to get me to do something?
You've been watching us solve all these cases, but you can't be a spectator anymore. You're gonna participate in the class trial from here on out.
Huh?
So, let's resume this class trial. Monokuma, you gotta use your brain too. This will be the final class trial! Me versus Monokuma!
This is not going to be the final class
You
trial.
versus Monokuma?
When I play a game, I intend to win. But what's considered winning in this game? Beating the other players? No. Beating the game's mastermind is the true goal. And that's how I'll win! That's why I decided to challenge Monokuma! If I can deceive Monokuma till the very end, then I'll be the winner!
You're dragging us around like this? Just so you can win a game?
As I suspected, your thought process defies all logic.
But since the outside world is in total ruin, this game is the only entertainment we have. At
can
least
make
I can
entertainment.
enjoy this game.
At least we could have made
it
entertainment before someone killed Mew.
You really are a remnant of despair. Your way of thinking is just chaotic.
Whatevs. Let's just get this started.
This man really has no clue what's
If the
going
students or Monokuma don't know who the culprit is, then I'm the winner.
Don't underestimate me, or Shuichi and the others for that matter.
on. What?
It's just like a remnant of despair to try to assume control of the game. But these kids are all that's left of Hope's Peak Academy. If you think they're gonna make this easy for you, you better think again.
Whose side are you taking here?
Side? Isn't it obvious? Monokuma joins your party.
That is fun introduction and
Invited
everything.
you!
Now, let's join forces and unravel the truth behind this case.
Okay.
Well, we were going to do it anyway.
Let's just ignore Monokuma. His actions are always
We did
beyond
already
comprehension.
vote.
Yeah! Let's just focus on the case.
Hey, be quiet so we can ignore you.
Now, where should we start? We've already established what Kokichi is after.
Uh-huh.
He's just gonna keep talking anyway, isn't he?
In my experience, whenever you learn a new fact,
But
you learn something else along with it.
Yes, let's look for that.
wasn't able to turn off auto. Sorry. I just... If we think back to the first game and Junko's death, then we kind of see what happens when somebody dies that we didn't know enough about. We knew a lot about Sayaka. We thought we knew a lot about Byakuya. We didn't know anything about Rentaro. Nothing at all.
You warmed up to him real fast. I guess you are both robots.
So another truth comes out. That piece of evidence makes more sense now. The evidence that I couldn't wrap my head around. The evidence that I couldn't wrap my head around. don't know which one it is. God,
This is it!
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Let's discuss the video of Kaito being crushed by the hydraulic press.
He just used big words. Just crushed.
Kokichi said that he filmed that video to prove he was not the victim. But we know that Kokichi was trying to mislead Monokuma. So what about the video? It's pretty strange to present evidence that condemns you after all.
Then what kind of mistake was Kokichi trying to get me to make?
Maybe he crushed Kaito with a hydraulic press, so the cause of death would be unknown?
But if that were the only objective, there would be no need to film it. Discovering the crushed body would have been enough. No need to show us the film.
That's true.
I guess you're starting to fit in after all. If you get any cuter, I'm gonna hug you.
Don't do that.
Huh? Really?
There must be a reason you went out of your way to show us the body being crushed.
No reason, really. That's just my twisted personality.
You're lying again, Kokichi. There's a method to your madness. If you wanted Monokuma to make a mistake, then showing us the video, it must have something to do with you trying to fool Monokuma. Taking the video of the murder, but keeping the victim's identity hidden. What does it show? What doesn't it show? That's what I thought. That was the wrong button.
I see now.
That was pretty sick. You gotta admit that was a pretty sick completion there.
The victim.
Huh?
Is it even possible? No. That's a question for later. For now, we know that...
If you show the moment of Kaito's death, of course it would lead us to believe he died. Even if we can't positively identify the body, we would still believe Kaito was the victim. That might be exactly the mistake Kokichi was going for.
Does that mean the victims were switched?
Switched? Then it was some other dead body that got crushed by the hydraulic press?
What?
Where would he even get another body?
There should be plenty to choose from if you reuse the body of a former victim.
If there was an unknown body, then we could guess the victim was switched. But too bad! Switching the victims was impossible.
There isn't a morgue that we've discovered, is there?
The footage showed the body being crushed. When in the footage would they have been able to switch the victim? And we already established that the footage was
But
not
again,
doctored
you
in
could,
any way.
there's pause and play functions on those
The
cameras.
camera doesn't have any editing functions.
See?
Just play, record, and pause. Monokuma also said that no computer was used to edit the footage. Remember?
Damn it! Me and my big mouth!
Which means switching out the victim would not be possible. Also, if the victim was switched, then that would mean Kaito is still alive. We already discussed this so many times. The chance of that happening is impossible.
It might be possible.
Oh.
There could be a trick to make the switch possible. We just
The
haven't
pause
noticed it yet.
button, he literally says it. He says you can pause it.
And what trick? See? You don't know, do you? I already said it's impossible.
Maki's not wrong. There is a way it could be done. So we can't just give up here.
Hey, Shuichi. I'll think harder about this as
Yeah,
well.
I would have appreciated if you helped a little
So,
earlier.
Can you
but...
confirm whether or not the victims switch places? If Kaito is alive or not?
Maki,
I don't like the thought that I killed Kaito. I don't want that.
Oh.
Okay then. Let's talk about the possibility that Makiro mentioned.
Himiko, if you call her that again.
Yes, please.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Okay, let's all talk it over together.
okay. Together. Don't forget, you're not alone. Don't try to do everything yourself. It's only gonna wear you out. When times are hard, you gotta rely on your friends.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Jeez, you guys are a stubborn bunch. There's no trick.
That's probably another lie.
However, if the victims were switched, then that would mean the footage was altered. How
No.
could it have been altered when we know
Well,
that the
yeah,
footage
okay.
wasn't
Okay.
edited?
No, yes, you're right.
If we could figure that out, maybe we'd know how they switched places.
Pause.
I knew there was a trick to that video the whole
Oh,
time.
come on, Hiko.
Peachy made it, so it's 100%
That's not-
suspicious.
That's not a reason. Trick to that video. What could it be? What's suspicious about it? Goodness gracious.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief.
Ah, that wasn't it.
I was wrong!
There must
It was
be some
obviously a
trick to that
robot,
video.
yeah.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement...
I watched the end. I watched this, but I'm pretty sure the hydraulic press.
Shot at another location?
Any other bright ideas? Come on, buddy, speak up!
That's it.
Video to me. When the hydraulic press.
I agree!
I mean, I figured it would be the one with him in it because we know how it works. Because he asked him to
Kiba was onto
crush him with
something.
it.
Isn't it weird that the hydraulic press stopped for a second?
I
Because
guess we
when
have to start
Kibo and I first investigated that hydraulic press,
Just keep going. He had his eyes closed too. Oh my god, he shouldn't have made it out of there.
Yes, that's right. The hydraulic press kept lowering itself without stopping.
but in the video,
The hydraulic press stopped briefly? Right before it crushed the body?
Yes, it did.
But why would it stop?
Because? Why did the press stop? There's only one reason I can think of. Oh god. I don't know what that is, so we're gonna keep going. I don't know what that is either. Okay, let's go back to this. Ah, yes, this makes sense. I can accept this piece of evidence. I don't know if I can click on it like this. Are you serious? So much work. I don't know what the thing on the bottom is. It must. Oh, it's the control panel. Just kidding. I know what that thing
the
is.
only way to stop the hydraulic press is the force stop button.
Yep.
An electro bomb went off in the hangar, which would have interfered with the safety function. There'd be no way to stop the hydraulic press unless someone used the force stop button.
When you say someone, you mean Kokichi, right? He was the only one there.
Actually, maybe I pressed it by accident. I
I
don't really
suppose
remember.
there is a spot for a morgue
So
somewhere.
what of it? The press only stopped for like a sec. You can't switch the victim in such a short time, can you?
That's true.
There's also the question of how the bodies got switched while the camera was rolling.
can
That
pause
would have
it.
clearly been caught on camera.
While the camera was rolling.
Oh, I see. It wasn't just the press that stopped.
Thank you, Shuichi. About
If you
time.
stop something else at the same time you stop the hydraulic press,
Yes, I see it now. That's how the bodies were switched. If you stopped that, you could have swapped the bodies easily. Okay, I'm gonna assume this is probably what I was going for last, or what I thought I was going for last time. That's an electro bomb. This looks like a camcorder to me. I don't know why I thought that would do anything.
I see it!
Yeah. No, they don't
The
fit.
culprit stopped
They're
the video
right here,
camera
turned up
at
real
the
loud.
same time as the hydraulic press.
Yeah. The camera. Maybe. Not any I mean, it's been a hot minute since I purchased it. They all came out at the same time. Uh-huh. This one, and that one, and that one. Well, actually, that one was a little late. Yeah. 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 I used to know how to write a couple hieroglyphics. That's cool, whatever. Oh, mine was Gigi. Former gifted kid. Anyway, that's got me. Former gifted
Then,
kid. Gifted
while
and
the
talented.
camera was off,
Actually, we called it
they
GCC.
switched the body
in
under the
elementary school.
hydraulic press. After the body was swapped, the press and the camera were started simultaneously.
How? Where they started simultaneously.
So it just looks like the press stopped for a moment.
Because the remote for the camera shouldn't work either. Oh, this is
That's what I've been
an
saying
angle is
this
what I thought
whole
it was saying.
time.
When did you ever say that?
I forgot the angle was. I thought it was
So
further
they
away.
stopped at the same time. The camera position did seem odd to me.
The camera
But
position is
now
very
I get it. The trick wouldn't work unless it was set up there.
My cat.
Huh?
I'm
Why?
outside somewhere.
To get the trick
Like
we
outside
just
the door.
described to work, the camera had to be set up
Indian.
precisely.
Ginger. Listen, let's pin that down. Where was the camera set up? Right there.
There!
There. I got it. No,
The video camera
I
must
want
have been set up
as much fun
somewhere
as this game is, I
around
really
here.
can't wait to replay Trigger Happy
To
Havoc,
operate the press and the camera at the same time,
even though I have
you would have to
no
be near
clue
the switch.
how to play it on hard. 'Cause I can't see hard.
That's why the video was taken from that unnatural angle. If they were recording it like normal, they would have used a better angle.
I just love how bouncy it is.
And if
Like
it was
whenever I walk,
recorded
it
at
also
such an odd angle,
bounces.
then that proves the trick was used.
But I was trying to think of
Camera
TikTok ideas
huh?
to do with it, right?
Looks
I
like
know
your
that-
cosplayer experience is finally
But-
useful.
I don't have a petticoat, so my
Well,
skirts are
cosplay doesn't really come up all that much in class trials.
There was a reason the camera was set up there, but also a reason for the height. when the press was stopped, you couldn't really see who was inside it, correct? That was intentional. The body is mostly hidden by the press, making the swap easier.
The camera must have been placed at such a high
It would be neat if I
position,
had
so
longer
it would produce
ponytails
that
for this, so
angle.
that like it could be all the way down here. And just like fluffy,
I
but that would've
wonder
been
if they
fake
used that
to
tripod
style.
on their hanger to adjust the camera's height.
Did they get that from the warehouse too? Jeez, that place is like a 4D pocket.
Yeah.
You don't get to make that reference.
God.
Then, that logic is correct, right?
What are you doing, Cat?
Kokichi used that video angle trick and switched the victim in the hydraulic press. In that case, Kaito is...
Before he was crushed by the press, he was swapped with a different body.
Oh wait.
So Kaito's still alive!
Well, wait just a minute.
What? But I just summed it up so nicely.
That incriminates Maki again.
Himiko, the different body you mentioned, what are you talking about?
The bodies from the other cases. Kokichi's the mastermind, so he...
Kokichi's not the mastermind.
Wait, the mastermind?
Yeah, Kokichi isn't the mastermind, so... I don't think he'd be able to produce a body to switch out.
What?
Well, Monokuma, do the rules allow for a body to be reused?
It's happened in the past.
Very well, I'll answer that.
You're giving in pretty easily.
Well, it's crucial information to make the trial fair. This discussion is pointless if it's not clear what the culprit was allowed to do, right?
You're a convenient mastermind, but I guess that makes defeating you worth my time.
Now then, regarding the reuse of a dead body. That is impossible! All the dead bodies have already been thrown away.
Where?
Thrown away?
Also, that's not proper disposal.
The other
In
bodies are
space. You
gone?
just dump them into space?
Then who did Kaito switch places with?
Kokichi and Kaito were the only ones in the hangar at the time. If they were the only ones present during the body swapping trick, then the real victim was... Yeah. There's only one other... Okay. Yeah. Yeah, but there's also that entire morgue. Like, they didn't have
What's
access
wrong,
to the morgue.
Shuichi? Who did Kaito switch places with?
Maki, I think I missed something very important here.
Something important?
If I have the timeline, there were only 2 people in the hangar at the time, which means that something had to have been decided before. Yeah, I have to pin that down. Can't let anything escape me this time. Victim identity? That wasn't an eye. No. Victim. Victim help. Aha! I don't know what to use. Oh, victim help.
I see now.
Yeah,
I can't believe
you're
I
right.
overlooked this. What do you mean? There were only 2 people in the hangar at the time the bodies were swapped, which means they were working together.
Huh? Working together?
The only 2 people involved in the swap were the victim and the culprit. The culprit was operating the camera and the hydraulic press, while the victim lay inside. If they switched places while the press and the camera were stopped, then the person who turned the camera and the press back on was the original victim. To put it simply, both people operated the press and camera at different times. An impossible trick, unless the victim and culprit agreed to cooperate beforehand.
Victim and culprit cooperated? Is that even possible?
It sounds bizarre, but perhaps that was the whole point. Commit a crime that was so confusing, even Monokuma would be tricked.
Jeez, this culprit's a real jerk. So, have you realized who done it yet?
Culprit of the case. If my detective work hasn't failed me, the culprit inside that exisal is... It can only be them. This is not what I was saying from the beginning.
The apparent victim we saw in the video was Kaito, which means
Following this,
Kokichi was
logic.
operating the hydraulic press and camera. At first, if the 2 of them switched while the press was stopped, then the culprit who started the hydraulic press again and crushed Kokichi must be Kaito. So, the person inside that exisal isn't Kokichi. It has to be Kaito.
What did you
this
say?
is absolutely ridiculous.
So the culprit for this case is Kaito Momota. That is what the ultimate detective has deduced, right?
Kaito is the culprit? What? You're joking, right? You can't be serious.
I don't want to believe it either, but it's the only way any of this makes sense. My detective work has led me to the conclusion that Kaito is the culprit.
Is that true? Is Kaito really in there?
Hey, answer us! If you really are Kaito, then...
I'm the culprit.
Huh?
There's just no way that Kaito can still be alive. Because I'm the culprit.
Wait, you? But didn't you say...
I saw it with my own eyes. Kokichi drank the antidote that he stole from Kaito. There's no doubt Kaito died. And he died because
Except
of
that
my poison
doesn't
arrow.
line up with where the location of the
You
poison
told
ended
us
up.
you didn't want to kill Kaito!
Yes, I never wanted to. I wanted to believe that I didn't kill him. But the truth speaks differently. In the end, I was just running away from the facts.
I don't understand.
Maki, are you trying to protect Kaito? If he's the culprit, you're trying to help him get away.
There was only one antidote, so it's more likely he died from my poison arrow. This is the truth.
It's not decided yet. I could have still killed him with the hydraulic press. Either way, those are the 2 options. Monokuma knows the answer, right?
Huh? Are those the only options?
I guess that's how things turned out.
No, that can't be! The person in that exisal is...
It's not Kaito! I saw Kokichi drink the
But if they were
antidote!
working together from the beginning,
There's no mistake. Kaito is dead. I killed Kaito.
we're talking about 2 different things.
There's absolutely no doubt. That's the
I
truth.
feel like we have 2 totally different situations going on. I thought so. Maki is trying to protect Kaito. I understand how she feels, but if Kaito is the culprit, why did he agree to Kokichi's plan? I can't imagine that Kaito would do something so selfish. There must be a reason for it. I truly believe that. But I have to get to the bottom of this before I can uncover that truth.
But Maki, you don't know for certain that Kokichi drank the antidote.
What?
You saw him drink it right in front of you, but you couldn't confirm he actually did it. So maybe there's another possibility.
What are you talking about?
That's a new sprite.
Impossible. That's impossible. There is no other possibility.
Oh god.
I killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow. There's no other possibility. What do you know? I killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow. It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. But you keep getting in the way. It's so goddamn annoying. It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore.
God, I wasn't looking at how
Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene.
One of the buttons is not pressing. None of my buttons are
I know
pressing.
I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill
My
him.
keyboard's not working.
But I won't run away
Oh
from
my
the
God.
truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene.
My keyboard's not working.
So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him.
Jesus Christ.
I saw Kokichi drink the antidote.
Pretended to drink the antidote.
It ends here!
That was so irritating. Like, I get that I'm bad at it, but also... Buttons stop
He
breaking.
just pretended to drink the antidote.
Never
He didn't
playing a game
actually drink
authorized
it.
for controller with a keyboard again. God.
He pretended?
Drinking the antidote was part of his lie.
That was so upsetting.
Maki could only see so much through the window. She didn't confirm Kokichi drank it. I believe that Kokichi knew this and just pretended to drink the antidote. After Maki left, he gave the antidote to Kaito. There's a strong possibility that all of this was done to make Kaito cooperate.
Make him cooperate?
The swapping trick required the victim and culprit to work together.
This goes back to my thing
Kaito's
about
cooperation was
not letting
essential to
Maki be
Kokichi's
black.
plan. However, I don't think Kokichi would be able to sway Kaito easily. He needed leverage. He gave Kaito the antidote in exchange for his cooperation.
Alright.
In exchange for his own life, you mean?
Kaito had no choice. He had to cooperate after Kokichi saved his life. That's just Kaito's character. and Kokichi knew that. He swallowed his pride with the antidote and agreed to participate in Kokichi's plan.
Didn't Kokichi make this plan? What good is it for him if he's dead?
I imagine this was all part of Kokichi's plan to confuse us. You wouldn't think that someone would plan their own murder.
He went so far as to give up his life, just to create this mystery?
Only Kokichi could think of something so
Nagito could think of
nefarious.
something so nefarious too. But considering how similar they were.
Just to execute their plan.
Why would he go that far?
I bet Kokichi was determined to beat me at my own game, no matter what. But too bad! Shuichi figured out the truth!
Truth? Are you sure it's not delusion?
Delusion?
A delusion completely off the mark. To make you think that I died. But who cares what you guys think? This is between me and Monokuma. I don't give a crap if the extras in this game get it right or not.
Extras?
I'm fine with being an extra.
Okay.
Huh? Why?
If we're just extras, then even if we get it wrong, we won't get killed.
No, I'd still kill you all. Don't put Kokichi's words in my mouth!
God.
But why? You are being so friendly with us.
If Monokuma gets it right, then he takes everyone's lives, yeah? But if Monokuma gets it wrong, then he'd have no right to take everyone's lives. If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, then this killing game can't function anymore.
Can't function anymore?
Kaito, I believe in you.
If you're cooperating with this plan, you must have a reason. To determine that reason, I need to reveal the truth.
I still think Kaito is the culprit. Thinking of it that way makes all the pieces fit. I will show you the truth. The truth you can't deny.
It was all to protect Maki. Make her sad. Alright. What have we got? Hit the Exisal, fill the antidote, electro bomb, trail of blood, receiving the item. Nice. Oh my goodness, look at her looking adorable. In this style. What opened the shutter and got inside? Who was hit by the first arrow? Oh, okay, yeah. Was hit by the second arrow? Okay, right. What I got? You actually drank the antidote. Well, that hasn't been unlocked yet. Is that a 6? That's a 6. What evidence did the culprit leave in the bathroom? Nope. Oh, that's how the blood stain got down his back. Okay. Can't believe I missed that. Oops. Alright, culprit in the press. Kokichi in the press. Symbol and crossbow. The antidote. Yeah. Okay. Receiving the item from Himiko, the culprit. Assemble the crossbow. Culprit. Yes. Why is Kokichi's shirt off? Okay. Kokichi's back. 3 arrows. Left down toilet. Culprit's left arm. Kokichi's right arm. Culprit shot Kokichi in the arm. Maki shot Homeboy in the back. Kokichi was in his arm. Here. But the clothes actually went up, because he has clothes on during all this.
This is the truth of the case! Let's go over the trick that Kokichi and the culprit created together. Last night, Kibo saw Himiko from the window of his lab. She was carrying a black case and heading to the Exisal hangar.
Oh, I love Himiko.
When she reached the hangar, she handed the case to someone through the bathroom window.
Someone.
That someone is the culprit of this case. Locked in the bathroom, the culprit had asked Himiko to bring them a certain weapon. A disassembled crossbow from Maki's lab.
Why did he keep his arm out like that though? Like, that's
The
unnecessary.
culprit was going to use the crossbow to challenge Kokichi to a fight.
Challenge him to a... Huh?
Some time passed, and Maki made her way to the hangar.
It gets cold sometimes, guys.
She was going to the hangar to kill Kokichi and save the culprit trapped in the bathroom. However, the hangar had an electric barrier preventing her from entering. Fortunately for her, she had an electro hammer to get around the barrier, in a way.
This style looks so good on her. Oh my goodness.
She used her electro hammer to disable an
inside is
exisal
not that small.
and climbed inside.
It would have been
She
tight
knew
for
exisals could
actually.
bypass the barrier,
He kind of fits
so she
perfect.
got inside one. Around that time, the culprit and Kokichi began their confrontation. While Kokichi was checking up on them, the culprit ambushed him with a crossbow. But the culprit didn't intend to kill Kokichi. They just wanted to disable him.
Look how he just stands there. Crossbow in face.
That's why the culprit aimed for Kokichi's right arm. If they really wanted to kill him, they would have shot him in his vitals.
He looks good in this style too. I gotta say.
Kokichi reeled from the arrow, and the culprit jumped on him immediately. He didn't want Kokichi to have the chance to summon an exisal
Because of
with
the
a
way it's
remote.
vibrating, it looks like he has too many fingers.
While
He
they
does
were
not have too
fighting,
many fingers.
something happened that caught them both off guard. The shutter of the hangar opened, and an exisal stepped inside. Kokichi was definitely not expecting an exisal to interrupt them.
Yeah.
He pulled out his remote in an attempt to control the exisal.
But if there's already an expert in there,
But Maki leaped out of the cockpit and
why
shot Kokichi
not
with
try
a
to control
crossbow.
that one?
The arrow hit Kokichi right in the back, and it was no normal arrow. The tip was covered in a lethal poison from my lab called Strike 9 poison.
Whatever that means. Strike 9.
The poison kills slowly. It seems as if Maki wanted Kokichi to confess before
It
he
doesn't
died.
seem as if anything. She
But
literally
even
said
with
that.
poison in his veins, Kokichi continued to spin his lies. When she had had enough, Maki tried to finish him off with another poisoned arrow.
Wait.
But this time, Maki was the one caught by
No,
surprise.
if he was capable of getting himself into the press,
To keep Maki from becoming the Black
then
One, the culprit used their body to shield Kokichi. The
if he was
culprit's left
capable of putting
arm was
himself
struck
into the
by a
press,
poison
then
arrow.
he was still alive at that time.
Maki remembered that there was an antidote in my lab and immediately ran off to get it.
It's possible he was placed on it, though.
The strychnine poison slowly circulated through their systems and would soon kill them both. But in that desperate situation, Kokichi thought up a clever lie. He incorporated this unforeseen event into his plan to help him win the killing game. Or should I say, help him defeat Monokuma. That was Kokichi's true objective. It's why he claimed to be the mastermind. Thinking fast, Kokichi closed the shutter so that Maki could not
really
re-enter the
smart.
hangar.
Kokichi's really smart.
Thus, Kokichi's final lie was set into motion. When Maki returned with the antidote, she couldn't get back inside the hangar. So she went around to the hangar bathroom and passed the antidote through the window. But after the culprit was given the antidote, Kokichi immediately snatched it.
It's possible he took a little bit, right?
Kokichi drank down all of the antidote while the culprit and Maki watched in horror.
God.
Maki must have been panicking, thinking the only antidote was now gone. She believed that the culprit was going to die from her own poisoned arrow. But it was all another one of Kokichi's lies. He had only pretended to drink the antidote. Maki tried desperately to break into the hangar, even slashing the control panel. But she couldn't get the shutter to open again. Defeated, she had no choice but to leave. After Maki had left, Kokichi took out another weapon.
Evil grin. Evil little man grin.
An
Evil
electrobomb
man,
capable
evil
of disabling
grins.
communication devices for hours. Kokichi's plan was to use an electrobomb to knock out
Why couldn't she
Monokuma's
get the shutter
surveillance
open?
cameras. That was why he commissioned Mew to make the bombs in the first place. After detonating an electrobomb, Kokichi coerced the culprit into drinking the antidote. In exchange for the antidote, Kokichi asked the culprit to cooperate with his plan. Kokichi needed to work with the culprit to execute his final lie. Under normal circumstances, the culprit would never have agreed to such a plan. But because the culprit owed him for saving their life, they agreed to Kokichi's request. Request is a generous term. It was more like blackmail. In any case,
All right.
the two were now working together as accomplices in an insane plan. There was a lot to prepare and not a lot of time. They had to work fast. If Kokichi died from the strychnine poison, the whole plan would be ruined. After fabricating the scene in the bathroom, the culprit dragged Kokichi to the hydraulic press. This is how the swipe pattern bloodstain from the bathroom to the press was created. Kokichi, with the support of the culprit, stood in front of the press's control panel. The two of them were finally ready to execute the
This is-
insane lie.
Crazy.
While Kokichi was setting up the video camera near the hydraulic press's control panel, the culprit laid face up inside the press, draping their coat over their shoulders. Then, Kokichi activated the press and the camera's record button at the
But I
same
mean, even
time.
if this went wrong. No. Can you imagine
The hydraulic
how
press
terrifying that
came
would be?
down slowly, all caught on tape for us to see.
Like,
Normally,
you're sitting here
the safety
trusting
function
the
would have triggered, but
craziest
the
person on the
electrobomb
team
had disabled it.
not to crush
The
you with a
press
hydraulic
got
press.
lower and lower, and just as the culprit disappeared from view, Kokichi
However,
pressed the force stop button and the camera's
all
pause
things
button
considered,
simultaneously.
being crushed by a hydraulic press is probably much better than whatever,
The two then switched places and also switched roles.
it's probably much better than
culprit
whatever
and the
Monokuma
victim.
has. Crap. Why are his pants so low? I don't
The would-be
like
victim became our culprit and started up the press and
that. I don't
camera.
like how low they illustrated his pants.
Kokichi had saved the culprit's life because his trick required their cooperation. He wanted to win the killing game, even if it meant dying
I don't know
himself.
if that means winning.
And so, Kokichi was crushed by the press, and the whole thing was caught on video. The culprit's left sleeve was dangling from the press, making us think he was the victim. Now alone, the culprit collected the video camera and tore the hydraulic press's power cord so that it could never be raised again.
Or he just ripped it. Man said,
This would make it impossible for us
Are
to
you
determine
serious?
the identity of the crushed body. But there was another reason the victim was killed in this way. It obfuscated the cause of death, making the case that much more difficult to solve. This was all part of Kokichi's plan to create a murder not even Monokuma could figure out.
not even Monokuma can figure it out.
With the press to save
You'd
him,
think a
the
high-tech toilet
culprit
like that would
returned
be
to
able
the
to flush
bathroom
clothes,
to
but
flush
I mean,
Kokichi's clothes.
that's not. I mean, you see how fancy that toilet
Finally,
is?
they climbed inside of an exisal to hide and waited with bated breath. And here they are now in this trial, pretending to be Kokichi.
I
They're
know I've
trying
been
to
sus of
deceive
him the whole
Monokuma
time,
in order to defeat the true mastermind.
but
And that's it. That's Kokichi's unidentified
I'm
culprit
still
trick.
sad.
The culprit is in that exisal. It's you, isn't it? Kaito Momota, the ultimate astronaut.
I don't.
I'm right, aren't I? That's you in there, isn't it, Kaito?
Really? Is it really Kaito?
I must reluctantly agree with Shuichi's deduction.
Man, Shuichi sure loves his crazy deductions.
Huh?
You're still not gonna admit it?
Admit it, but it's wrong.
But logically speaking, his deduction tracks.
If it's really Kaito in there, he would have admitted it by now.
Is Shuichi's reasoning wrong somehow?
No, my detective work was flawless. It's the truth. I'm sure that Kaito is inside the exisal. Though, why is Kaito still fighting me? Is this about Monokuma? Or is there another aspect
You
to
claim
this?
everything is set, and that's it. You don't have any evidence, do you?
We played it.
You all think
Twice?
the body was switched when the hydraulic press stopped.
You just remember he's an astronaut?
But that's just speculation in the end. No evidence to back it up. So if we reverse our reverse way of thinking, then it's likely I didn't do anything, right? It's totally possible that the body switching never happened and Kaito is dead. Not
Then why
just
stop
possible. It's the actual
press?
truth.
Well, it's true. There's no proof that the bodies were switched.
No, we should trust Shuichi's deduction. I'm sure everything will be okay. This emotion I've learned, I believe you call it faith. That's what I feel right now.
That's right. We have to believe in Shuichi.
Maki.
Well, I don't care either way. But if you guys get it wrong, you'll have to deal with Monokuma. What will the results of this voting time be? If Monokuma makes a mistake, he won't be able to execute anyone, right? Then it will be my victory. And that will ruin the entire killing game.
What? I see. So that's your objective. You mean to ruin the killing game itself. And that's why Kaito's been so stubborn all this time. But what does he mean by ruin, exactly? Monokuma can do whatever he wants to the rules. How do you ruin something like that? What would be the point?
Come on, Monokuma. Start the voting already.
Yeah, I'm getting to it. Sheesh! Let's proceed with voting time, shall we? Sorry I fell short of your expectations, but I'm pretty sure I won't make any mistakes. 'Cause I got the ultimate detective's airtight logic on my side.
Now I know. The whole truth and why. I believe in my own logic. And I believe in Kaito. From this point on, it's not about logic. It's about how far I'm willing to go. I believe in you, Kaito. Not as a detective, but as Shuichi Saihara.
Can I just say something? I'd like to have one last conversation before we vote.
One last conversation?
There's more to talk about?
You see, before we vote, there's something I have to say. I just need you all to listen.
Okay, yeah. Sure. Go for it, Shuichi. Why does this feel like we're not listening? This does not feel like people are listening.
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct?
Of course not! I would never die!
I trust Shuichi.
Kaito's trying to ruin the game. That's why he's hiding the truth. I don't know exactly why, but he's putting his life on the line for it. To put my faith on him, this is the only way. Everything that we've determined up to now. What if I turned it all on its head?
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died.
I'll reveal the truth. Kokichi, I'm sorry. I just can't lie for you anymore.
What?
What do you mean, lie?
Why did you say Kokichi? The one in the exisal is...
I'm so sorry, everyone. I've deceived you all.
Huh?
The truth is, after we found the crushed body, I saw Kokichi.
You saw Kokichi?
Yes. He threatened me, told me that if I didn't do what he said, he'd kill us all. He wanted me to lie about what I saw, so that the trial would be more interesting. But I can't do it anymore. I can't keep lying like this. I have to tell the truth. Kokichi isn't dead. He's alive.
Hold on! Why did you wait until now to mention this?
I'm so sorry, Kibo, but it's true.
Really? I really am sorry, but this is the only way. Kaito is trying to fool Monokuma, trying to ruin the class trial. If Kaito is risking his life to do this, then I'll stand by him. I believe in Kaito. I believe in what he's trying to do. He's not doing this to hurt us. I'm sure he's trying to save us all. If Monokuma wants to rely on my detective work, fine. I'll just lie.
Everyone, please, don't vote for Kaito. There's no doubt about it. Kokichi is in that exocell. He's the culprit.
Hey, Shuichi, I don't know what you're scheming, but as far as I'm concerned, you guys aren't extras at all. If you guys are wrong, you're gonna have to take your punishments like champs. Got it?
I'm not wrong. We can't vote for Kaito!
Stop it! That's enough!
Ooh.
Huh?
It's over.
Nice.
If you guys get it wrong and Monokuma gets it right, then you'll all get punished. There's no way I can let that happen.
I mean, I'm not saying I was right.
So, it's fine. Let's end this.
Kaito!
So, it really was you?
My bad for tricking you guys. I'll explain everything. But before that, it's voting time. Alright, don't get it wrong. I'm definitely the culprit. You got it? I'm the one who killed Kokichi.
Kaito, no!
It's just like you to figure it all out, Shuichi. You're really something else. So all you gotta do is believe in your reasoning. That's what detectives do. Hey, Monokuma, let's hurry up and get this vote
Man
started!
just consistently has to vote to kill his best friends.
Well said. Let's get this started then. The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face
It really
off.
is a shame.
It's voting time!
I mean... So we're voting for Kaito, right? I don't like the announcement thing. It makes it seem like something went wrong.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
So sad.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
This is so sneaky. So what happened was this stole his brother's... Judged by the judge for... You have to say, oh, I did not steal kill, and there's 42 judges, and they judge, and then your heart is weighed, right? Against the feather, and then by the monster, whatever, and you don't live in the after. But here's the important part, right? This man was so sneaky, he wrote in his tomb, I am one of the judges. That way, a part of his soul would judge himself for the sin, so when he said, I did not steal, even though he could absolve himself. So he didn't. Yeah? I don't. Sneaky. Doesn't mean anything. I don't know what any of it means. Oh. I don't have the context. Egyptian afterlife. Yes, no, I mean, I got that much. I just don't know anything about Egyptian afterlife. Yeah, so in the Egyptian afterlife, I won't explain. But can I explain later? It's so sweet. Like, it's very devious and very clever. Like, this man tricked his way. It's the equivalent of making yourself the judge on a murder trial that you're definitely guilty of, and then... But he was dead. Yes, so the afterlife. But okay. No, I think I get it now. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Well...
Oh, shoot. Forgot that they don't read anymore.
Well, if the culprit's gonna confess, then I guess even morons can't screw this up.
Absolutely
The acting who
right.
kills Kokichi Oma is Kaito Momota. You all got it right.
So y'all got it right, huh? Even Shuichi and Makiro voted for me. What a relief. Well, I knew you guys wouldn't get it wrong.
But you know,
Man, was it hard to act like Kokichi the whole time. I mean, sure, he wrote most of his own lines.
jeez.
Seriously, look at this huge script. He wrote the whole thing. He even got a bunch of alternate lines for different events, too.
Huh.
But even so, I had to ad-lib. You guys couldn't tell though, huh?
Come on, man.
Come on, guys, don't look so sad. You guys got it right. It's all good.
Why?
Why did you kill Kokichi? You were against the killing game, so why did you kill him? I believed that you absolutely wouldn't do such a thing. Yuki, was she protecting Kaito or just believing in him, like me?
That's right.
Yeah, I should explain. Most of it's just like Shuichi said.
After Kokichi pretended to take the antidote, he gave it to me. I mean,
Then he told me I had to cooperate with his plan.
hey!
Plan? What plan? I've been thinking this whole time of a plan to throw the mastermind off guard.
What?
Throw them off guard? What are you talking about? You're the mastermind.
Ah.
Oh, that was a lie. I only pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
Pretended? You all fell for it, but, you know, I prepared a bunch of stuff. Like this remote control. I had Mew make it. A mysterious message in the courtyard, using Gonta and making him a murderer. All that preparation was just to make you guys think that I was the mastermind.
What?
What the hell? Why'd you do all that? The reason why I pretended to be the mastermind
Shit!
was to end this boring killing game.
Huh?
To end it?
Yeah.
I thought if I showed you the despairing truth, you guys wouldn't want to go outside anymore. I thought it would end the killing game. But instead, this happened. I'm gonna die by Maki's hands. Why do you think this happened? Why do you think Maki tried to kill me? Why do you think the killing game started again?
What?
Why?
Oh, man.
Because the true mastermind instigated it. I'm certain of it. They made a move, without us noticing. Man, thanks to that, everything's ruined.
Hold on!
The true mastermind instigated it? So, whoever that person is, they also instigated Maki's actions too?
I'm disappointed.
Yeah. They probably tried to eliminate me because I pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
My actions were instigated by the true mastermind? But that can't be. The reason I decided to go kill Kokichi was because I remembered the truth from the flashback light.
Could it be...
Maybe making you remember the truth was what the mastermind wanted. What? Maybe the true mastermind had us use the flashback lights. So we would target Kokichi as a remnant of despair?
Which means...
So the flashback light itself was the true mastermind's trap all along? They expected us to target Kokichi once we remembered he was a remnant of despair.
Okay,
Kokichi certainly expected it. That's why he talked about the true mastermind. But even so, this is all rather convenient for the true mastermind. The person claiming to be the mastermind just so happened to be a remnant of despair. We are all students of Hope's Peak Academy, and our fates are tied to the remnant's despair. I never would have imagined that fate would bring us to Kokichi's murder. It just plays too nicely for the true mastermind. I didn't know about that flashback light. Guess that's another mystery for you.
I mean,
Anyway, like I was saying,
you know,
then who is the true mastermind? Who knows? I don't know either.
But
But it doesn't matter. We can't lose. This game is pointless unless you win. That's why I thought of a special plan. When I'm on the verge of losing, my plan will help me win.
huh?
I don't really get it, but is this the plan to throw off the mastermind? Well, it's not that difficult. Kaito, I need you to kill me.
What?
What?
I mean,
The plan was to make a case where the victim was unknown, and then trick Monokuma into thinking I was the victim so he'd mess up. If he ruled that either Maki Roll or Kokichi were the blackened, then I'd show myself and Monokuma's ruling would be invalid. Then if Monokuma's ruling was invalid, the killing game would end.
But
That's what I'm most curious about. What makes you think it would end?
that's right.
Yeah, I asked Kokichi about that myself. Why would Monokuma care if he was messed up on who the blackened was? And this is what he said. This
Well,
Monokuma
you
follows the
know.
rules. Even if it's Monokuma or the true mastermind, they can't just break the rules as they please. Being unfair like that isn't allowed.
Hold up.
What do you mean?
yeah.
Death games are meant to be watched. If no one was watching, there would be no reason to be such a stickler about the rules. There'd be no point in making this a game in the first place.
But
But Monokuma's been a stickler about the rules, and about making the game interesting. That's why he agreed to my plan in the virtual world,
which
which means Monokuma is aware that someone is watching us. In which case, I have no doubt that this death game is being shown to someone.
What did you say? So, this is some kind of show? But
God, that was loud.
But who would be watching? We're the only people left alive, aren't we?
yeah,
That's right. The flashback light is the reason we even remembered that.
Nah.
But Kokichi might have been right. What's a death game if no one's watching? I wasn't sure about it at first, but after the class trial, there's no doubt.
Listen up.
Monokuma can't do whatever he wants. He's bound by the rules of the game. That's why he couldn't afford to get the culprit wrong. Why relied on Shuichi?
Yeah.
It's just like Kokichi said. If this game's rules matter so much, someone's watching. A death game is made to be watched? If that's true, then who? Who is watching this?
hey, what's all this about, Monokuma? Is this killing game really a show for someone?
Who can say?
I was wrong.
Eh, well, why won't you tell us? We were friends during the trial.
You guys.
Honestly, I was just happy you guys cooperated with me.
Well.
Humans love to help. They jump at any opportunity to extend a helping hand.
well then,
Then here's another question. Who are you really? If Kokichi, a remnant of despair, is not the mastermind, then
incomprehensible.
who's the true mastermind? Is it another remnant of despair, like him?
Ahem.
I'm not gonna spill the beans on a perfect to be continued cliffhanger like that. Why, you are just too cute.
What?
Huh? Really?
Hey,
I understand Kokichi's plan, but why did you agree to work with him, Kaito? Why did you agree to kill Kokichi? Because he saved your life? You should have just ignored him. He's better off dead anyway.
Ah.
It was kind of hard to ignore such an annoying guy.
huh?
What?
Jeez.
Jeez, I wonder how far ahead he planned this evil scheme of his.
What?
Yeah, but killing you?
Don't screw around.
What are you talking about? You want me to kill you?
Ah.
I figured you'd react like that. But are you sure you're okay with that? Because if this poison kills me, then Maki would become the blackened. And her crime would be exposed so easily.
Well, you know.
That happened, then Maki and I would have died for no reason. Right. But which is just what the true mastermind expects.
What?
Damn it.
You?
That's playing dirty. So that's why you gave me the antidote? I am the ultimate supreme leader. There are no depths I won't sink to. Even if I have to sacrifice myself. It's horrible. I don't want to look at that. Please move on. And anyway, this is our chance. Our chance to end this killing game.
Ruin this
That's
killing
why-
game.
You have to kill me so we can win and ruin this killing game. Oh god. We'll bring the true mastermind and everyone who's watching. But it gets even worse. That one's even worse. We'll bring them down to utter despair. And everyone who died can rest in peace. Oh crap. I'm gonna die soon. Can we get this started already?
Damn.
You're seriously crazy, dude. But, you know,
At least
I wasn't born right.
That punk.
Then he blackmailed you by using me?
Nah.
No. I agreed to his plan once I heard the words, ruin this killing game.
Jeez.
He was crazy, but that let him come up with some crazy plans. And we needed a crazy plan in order to stand a chance against Monokuma. I bet on that chance. I didn't have any other choice,
Damn it.
because, I'm out of time.
What?
Time?
Could it be...
Kaito. You mean your health?
What are you talking about?
You said you were fine. You told me not to worry about it anymore.
My bad.
Ah, my bad. That was a lie.
Huh?
A lie? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Honestly, I'm at my limit just talking. No. It can't be,
But you know,
but I gotta wonder how this happened. I don't remember it all. In my memories, I was fine during the medical exam of my training. He was fine during the medical exam. Then that means
Could it be...
this might be the virus.
what?
Virus?
If I remember correctly,
One of the plagues that caused our planet to crumble. A virus carried by meteorites that spread across the globe. Hope's Peak Academy, along with the rest of the planet, was in danger of extinction. Even though we had come so far and triumphed over so much despair, we were almost wiped out in an instant.
Could it be...
This must have something to do with the virus. Kaito didn't use that flashback light, so he might not remember it.
But weren't we supposed to be immune? We were selected because we didn't.
Well,
Perhaps the virus was dormant when you were selected for the Gopher project.
to tell you the
You
truth,
could have been infected the whole time, showing no symptoms until very recently. What did you say? What?
Kaito is infected with the virus? But how could that be?
Jeez.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I guess I'm pretty screwed, huh? Well, I knew this was coming. That's why I agreed to Kokichi's plan.
But you know,
When I found out about the plan, I thought it was pretty awesome.
hey, so
Kokichi left me with a whole outline of it. I freaked out when I read it. It was a pretty good plan. I thought we might be able to trick Monokuma, but I knew Shuichi'd see right through it in the end.
Huh?
What?
well done.
And that's exactly how it went. Nice job, Shuichi. You're really something.
Well then...
Kaito, did you?
That's right.
Yeah, I knew you guys would figure everything out.
Got it.
That's why I was able to get you on board with Kokichi and lie to you like that. Even if I messed up stuff during the trial, I knew Shuichi'd see the truth.
That's my sidekick.
Just what I'd expect from my sidekick.
Why?
Why? If you knew I'd see it through, why?
Then,
If you knew it was pointless from the start, then you shouldn't have gone that far.
Nah.
Nah, it wasn't pointless. It ended up being a huge success.
What's that mean? Why?
I mean,
Because of this plan, Kokichi pretending to be the mastermind,
got it.
we got closer to the true mastermind's lair. Behind this truth, there's gotta be a hint that leads to the real truth.
Huh?
The real truth?
Yeah.
Yeah, no doubt. That's why Kokichi gave his life.
But...
You talk as if he was your partner, when you hated him so strongly before.
What?
Oh, I hate his guts. Honestly, I'm still pissed off at him. He made us go through so much crap. To the end. No, even beyond that. He was a lying sack of shit.
Hey!
It's getting harder to breathe, so please, can you...
Hey, so...
Hey, can I ask you one thing? You want to ruin this killing game, but you kept saying how fun this game was. It was a lie, obviously. How could a game that you're forced to play be fun? I had to think this game was fun to survive. I had to lie to myself.
Huh?
You little bastards who created this game to toy with our lives, and the shits enjoying it, they all piss me off. Shit! That's why I'm willing to do whatever it takes to end this game.
Huh?
Kokichi said that.
Nah.
That could have been a lie too. He probably just said it so I'd cooperate with him. Was it really a lie? I think his dying words may have been the honest truth.
It's a lie! No, it's definitely a lie. He's not the type to shed real tears.
But I wonder which one it is.
A lie or the truth? Even now at the end, I don't really understand Kokichi. But maybe that's what lying is all about. The truth is in the eye of the beholder, huh? Kokichi was the very embodiment of a lie. That pretty much wraps up my explanation. Now, finally, I need to apologize for Shuichi.
Huh?
Me?
I mean...
To be honest, I was jealous of you.
Huh?
Jealous?
That's right.
Because you were always saving us, you know? Your detective skills kept us alive. You're just way too cool, and I got frustrated.
My bad.
So, that's why I was so harsh on you. My bad.
That's wrong.
Hey, no, Kaito. That's not true.
Hey,
I was only so confident because you were there for me, Kaito. When you made me your sidekick, you said that you'd take the responsibility. And that's why I can do all this. You didn't talk back to me then. Even now I'd be... God, that was aggressive. Kaito?
Kaito! What? Kaito, are you okay?
How can I be okay? I'm about to die.
Okay! You sure are, bucko! 'Cause it's punishment time!
Punishment? I won't let you.
I won't let you kill him.
Oh no! You planning to get in my way? You know what'll happen if you do that, don't you?
So what?
I don't care what happens. I plan to kill you anyway from the start.
Indeed.
Yes, I've been determined to fight back for a while now.
Cut it out.
No. Stop.
Kaito.
No, Kaito. I can't. I can't let you die, Kaito.
That's it.
I don't care if you're sick. I don't care if you're dying. I won't let Monokuma touch you.
What was that?
What's so funny?
Hey, hey!
Oh, just thinking about life and how irreplaceable it is. Know what I mean?
Huh?
What?
When a life ends, those closest to it mourn. But if you could somehow recycle that life, then those closest to it wouldn't need to mourn anymore, right?
That's nice!
If we could recycle life, the world would be filled with hope. That's my point.
Hey,
What are you talking?
Hey!
All right, kids. Time for your grand re-entrance.
No.
Rise and shine, Earthsign! With our powers combined, we are the Monocubs!
Huh?
I'm Monotaro. No matter how you read it or spell it or say it, I'm Monotaro. Well, what the? That's totally a lie.
By the way,
What the hell's going on? Could have sworn there was more of you
I could have sworn there was more than you, Chun.
Hell yeah!
Fuck if I know. Let's destroy Monodam now. That sad sack is bumming me the fuck out.
What did you say? What the? Weren't all the Mana Cubs completely destroyed?
Hey,
Those old Mana Cubs were destroyed. These Mana Cubs are the latest model. They still got their factory settings, so in a way, it's like they're brand new characters.
thank you
But who
so
cares? Now that my Cubs are back, I'm not lonely and miserable anymore.
What was that? You brought them back on a whim like that?
You guys are just as replaceable. Maybe not as replaceable as the Mana Cubs, but finding other people to participate in this killing game is easier than you might think. Finding other people?
Oh well.
I got no idea what's going on or what any of this means, but that's right.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah, we're so fucking lovable and shit. Except Monodam, of course.
Hey!
Oh, do you know what else this means? Now the Mana Cubs are back, I've got my Exosoul entourage protecting me again. Still want to defy me now? This is bad. If he's got the Exosouls again.
Shut up.
So what?
I won't let you kill him.
Doesn't matter. I won't let you kill Kaito. I'll fight until the end. Stop. Even if you fight the Exosouls, you'll just get killed, damn it. The remote control and the last electro bomb were crushed in the press.
No.
No. I won't give up. Maki,
You?
enough over. I've never felt this way before. I've always fought to kill, but this is the first time I fought to protect someone.
Huh?
Huh? And I've never been given a nickname like Maki Roll before either.
What?
You. And I've never met someone as stubborn as you before. And I've never fallen for someone before.
What?
Maki Roll?
No.
I don't want this to end. I just don't.
I won't let you kill him.
That's why I won't let you kill Kaito. I absolutely won't let you.
My bad.
Maki Roll. I'm sorry. But that's not an option. I don't have as much time left as you think. I'm fighting just to stay standing.
Hey, so...
Hey, Maki Roll. I asked you before, what's your enemy? Before, you hated yourself so much. You didn't even like yourself a little. And wasn't that the reason you tried to distance yourself from others?
That's right.
You decided that you didn't deserve to have friends, didn't you? That was your enemy.
Don't worry about it.
Not anymore, huh? You alright now? You fell for a guy like me. Now you can learn to like yourself.
Come on, man.
Thank you so much for following, Jessica. I appreciate it. Hey, don't cry. Can you send me off with one last smile?
I believe
You
in
guys
you.
too. I'm not gonna allow any tears. Send me off with a bang.
Okay.
Alright, Kaito. I won't cry.
I'll endure it. Me too.
That's the wrong words.
Me too. I'm gonna hold it in. Yeah, I'll endure it.
I can't cry. Even if I wanted to.
Ugh.
Hey, sorry about the wait, Monokuma. You can go ahead and start now.
Okay.
Can do.
Dong dong dong.
Oh boy, my first punishment time. I've never seen one before.
Hey!
But let me just say this to you. Jesus Christ. Let me just say this to the true mastermind controlling Monokuma.
Get ready!
You better get ready. My friends aren't gonna lose to you.
Ugh.
That's all.
Please.
I'll leave the rest to you guys. End this ridiculous killing game.
Please do not worry.
We'll end it. So please, don't worry.
Shuichi!
And Shuichi, never forget, you're not alone. You have friends. Don't try to do everything by yourself, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, Kaito. Okay.
The impossible is
Don't
possible!
forget, the impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
Yeah. Thanks, Kaito.
Maki roll!
Maki roll. How long are you gonna cry? You should smile.
Sorry.
I can't. That's impossible. I can't. Of course. My bad for making you cry like that.
Alright!
Alright then. Let's end this with a bang.
Kaito
The
Momoda,
special punishment
Luminary of the
suited for the
Stars.
Luminary of the Stars.
Okay, okay.
You don't gotta tell me. I'm excited to get this started.
Get ready!
Oh yeah? Well, screw you. I'm not gonna die the way you want.
It's punishment time!
What does that mean? Is he gonna cough up the rest of his internal organs before the punishment goes through? Goodness gracious. That is Inside Hope's Coop.
He's not. Is.
You know, we don't actually know what's at the core of the Earth. I mean, it could be anything. Oh, wow, we went all the way through here. Surely this is not the one at the very beginning. No, it's different. What? Somebody's pressed. Somebody's real pressed. Kibo, you lost a little something. Kaito.
Right? Kibo, are you okay? You got hit by the debris when you protect.
Well,
I'm fine. More importantly,
Hey!
what's the matter, Monokuma? Upset that Kaito won?
Eh?
Huh?
What do you mean Kaito won?
Because
He died before the end of your punishment. Kaito didn't die from your execution.
Okay, that's right. Kaito wasn't killed by you.
Yeah.
It's Kaito's victory. We lost. I don't know if he meant to do it, but he certainly went out like a stubborn jackass. Well, whatever. It's not like this is the end of the killing game, so it's fine. What was that? It's not over?
Hell yeah!
No shit.
Hey!
Ain't it written in the school regulations?
That's right. The killing game will go on until there's just one blackened or two spotless.
School regulations. So you're gonna follow the regulations, huh? The only reason you want rules is because you're showing this to someone.
Well,
I just want an entertaining killing game. But you're certainly entitled to your own opinion.
That's wrong.
That's enough. Enough of your bullshit, Monokuma. I made a promise to Kaito. I will end this killing game.
That's it!
And give Kaito's death meaning. I swear I will keep my promise.
You're right. Yeah, we're not gonna let anyone else die. Who's even gonna play that game anymore? It's already over. I could cut this tension with a knife. What's everyone talking about anyway?
Well, actually,
Feels like we stumbled into the last act. I don't know what's happening at all.
Pops!
So, Pops, fill us in. I want to help you out.
Well, Monosuke's acting nice. He's sucking up for brownie points.
they're so
Oh, I just can't help myself around you cute little cubs. Gather round, kids. I'll spend a whole month telling you all about what you missed. A whole month? Won't that take longer than the whole chapter?
My little
I'll tell you all about it while I smother you with hugs and kisses. You kids go on ahead and wait for me at home.
So long, farewell.
Why did I stay behind? Because I want to give you all a reward for working so hard.
Why you?
We don't want it. Just go away.
You're really bugging.
By the way, I don't know where you got the idea that this killing game can be stopped. There's nothing a participant can do to end this killing game. No way. Nuh-uh. This game is gonna keep going and going for a long time. During his ranting, Monokuma took out...
Huh?
Huh? Flashback light? Oh, and forced us to watch. Alright. Well, that's the first.
What? What did you just do?
What?
Was that... Oh my god. Did he erase your memories? A flashback light just now?
Could it be?
Is it broken? I don't feel like I remembered anything.
This flashback light has a special effect. You'll remember soon enough. You'll remember that despair is the only choice you have. And that hope doesn't exist here at all. The killing game will never end. Kibo, are you good? And then Monokuma left. He declared that the killing game would continue. He declared there is no hope. After all that, I honestly don't remember how we got back. It took all I had just to accept the reality that Kaito was gone. And not just Kaito, Kokichi too. Someone we all trusted, and someone none of us trusted. We lost them both. But it wasn't all for nothing, because we're drawing ever closer to discovering the true mastermind.
She's definitely dead.
The killing game will never end. Never, ever. As long as I'm around, it'll never end. It'll repeat over and over and over. Why would I ever let something this fun ever end? I want to have more fun. As long as it's fun, we have to keep doing it. That's just simple supply and demand.
Such despair.
Later that night, I found myself standing in that one spot in the courtyard, the place where Kaito and I would train together. My heart felt crushed, all the loss and guilt and helplessness sinking in my chest. But still I stood there.
Well,
What are you doing?
Ah,
Maki.
hey,
So, you came too?
okay.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Maki. I'm sorry.
what?
For what? I was the one who drove Kaito into a corner. Just like Kaede, I end up betraying everyone important to me. It's all my fault.
Well,
Are you feeling lonely?
Huh?
Huh?
hey,
Are you lonely now that Kaito's gone?
Okay.
Yeah. Lonely. I feel so lonely and so sad. I don't know what to do. The only reason I'm still alive right now is because of Kaito. If he hadn't have been my friend, I would be...
that's right.
Me too. I can't remember the last time I ever cried that hard. I wonder how long it's been.
Okay.
But I won't cry anymore. I'm sad, but I'm grateful to Kaito.
Huh?
Grateful?
Okay.
Yeah. I want to tell him that, rather than being sad or lonely. I'm grateful to him. That's why I won't cry anymore. I'm not going to wallow in pity. I want to show him how much I appreciate all the things he did.
You're right.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's the same for me too. I want to show my appreciation too. I'm sure that our friends who've passed on don't want to see us miserable. Thanks. Yeah.
Oh, so you guys were here after all.
Yeah.
Just like I thought.
Jeez. I knew you guys would be here. 'Cause I cast a spell to find you.
Ah,
Samugi? Himiko?
If you don't mind, can we join you in your training?
huh?
Huh?
I'll train you all from the ground up so we can end this killing game together.
Huh?
We're going to end this together?
Yeah.
Himiko and I promised Kaito.
Okay. Yeah. We're gonna do what we promised and work together to end this killing game.
All right. We can't afford to lose to despair.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. Monokuma said that there's no hope anywhere. But he's wrong. There is hope. My friends are my hope. Miko's doing great. Wait a minute. Kaito said it best. I'm not alone. That's right. I have friends. Not just my friends here, but also my friends who have died. They all gave us their hope, too. That's why I'm going to live. I want to live for everyone who died. Despair cannot defeat me. I will hold on and survive, no matter what. Thank you, Kaito.
Let your sweat wash away all your sadness, fear, worry, and hardships.
I feel bad for thinking that he could have been
Just
the
start
mastermind,
moving your
but
body
he was
and your
suspicious
pain
the
will
entire
become
time,
memories
and I was
before
half
you
right
know
with
it.
this one.
Then you should train too.
Well, I don't have anything to worry about. Because, I mean, I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
Hey! No fair, Kaito!
Yeah, man's working real hard over there.
Hey! Oh, by the way. What happened to Kibo? Do you know where he went?
Huh?
Evo? I don't know.
Yeah. What is that guy off doing?
I don't think a robot really needs to do any training.
But the rest of us are here. I kinda wish he'd come too.
It's quiet. Too quiet. And yet, this silence is quite refreshing.
The voice in his head's gone. It was an antenna.
I used to hear my inner voice with perfect clarity. It would fill me with the power of hope, guide me along the right path. I can't hear it anymore. All I hear now
Oh
is
no.
silence. That silence means my will is now my own, even if despair is all we have to choose. Even if hope no longer exists, I will never give in to despair. I will end this, no matter what. I will force this to end. This school, this ultimate academy for gifted juveniles, is steeped in despair. And I will destroy it.
Kibo, what the fuck? Kibo. Kibo. Ah, that's a lot of people from my side wiped out. you doing, Jen? Can I give Maki Kaito's jacket? Is that rude? Alright. Well, I guess that's it for this. Sorry, I'm turning it off, and you know, the first thing that pops up is, well, or no, that's right. I should introduce myself, which is, you know, concerning, of course. But we have to, we must leave. We must stop for tonight. And we'll be back to doing all of this on Friday. I think Friday I might bring in my next surprise cause. Well, this one was the big surprise. It's a big surprise. But I've already said that I have Chiaki's wig, and I'll probably do Chiaki on Friday. And then we'll bring Maki back for Saturday. And well, I guess that depends on how long it takes. I'm assuming that I have 3 left. Almost looks like I've lost an eyelash. But thank you for all the new follows and the raid. If any of the raiders are still here, thank you so, so much. If you like this stuff, I stream Danganronpa on Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I stream Minecraft on Monday, and I read Homestuck with Lemon sometimes. It's been on Wednesdays, but we're gonna have to change that, and I don't know when yet. But I will be streaming something on Wednesdays, probably Ultra Despair Girls until I figure something out. But y'all, we're so close to the birthday goal. It's not even February yet. My birthday's in March. I'm gonna have to like create a new birthday goal. Also, if you're interested in our Discord, we have a little Discord. The link's down below. It's in my about. It says Discord. You just click on it and it'll take you there. My Instagram is also there. Eventually there will be some cosplay of the new girls on it. Right now it's just got, I mean, actually I think the only cosplay it has on it right now is Kyoko, which is kind of sad. Look, I used to be a really cool cosplayer. Used to be way back when, you know. I was a really cool Dave Strider. What can I say? Then I was a really cool Chat Noir. Kind of big. I mean, not to brag, but I did go to a convention once and was recognized. I'm just not popular. What can I say? What can I say? It's a joke, guys. It's a joke. I mean, I'm serious, but it's a joke. Yeah. Thank you all so much for coming. Let's see if we have anyone that we could possibly raid. Anyone playing some Danganronpa? Anything? Oh, no. Well, the person that I see is playing Toontown. How about all of that? Also, yeah? Yeah. Well, we're about to raid someone. Do you have a preference? No? Looks like this person just recently started. Oh, goodness gracious, that's loud. That's really loud. I don't know if they're interacting. Like, they've only been streaming for a couple minutes. It's the very beginning of it. Seems like they're kind of just playing the game. They're not even reading it. Kind of sad. Okay. Let's see here. Jen? Yeah? This is almost over. Lots of people are almost done with the game. Which I guess is fair. But still kind of sad. I can't tell how far along they are. Alright, alright. I can't tell where we are in the stream, but we're gonna raid Craftlog. No, we're not. We're not. I would really like to raid someone who's in the beginning. Trilogy run? They're speed running the entire series. That's insane. Absolutely crazy. Cannot believe that. Somebody's playing a rerun. I didn't know that was a thing. How has everyone been? Ain't nobody talking to me, and I am sad. Y'all doing alright? Y'all feeling good about things? Had a nice weekend? Sad to go into tomorrow? Just chilling? I understand that. I understand. Well, this is just me. I have tomorrow off, so that's like super exciting. Get another day off. Ah. Alright. Am I just deaf? Jen, I can't hear. My chat's broken? What? Wait. What? My chat's broken? I'm so sad. But somebody was able to respond. Are y'all Ah! Y'all didn't want to say something to me earlier about the chat? Wait, but it's not even refreshing on... Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, we're gonna be... Lemon, you're back? Wait. Oh, congrats, Sprout. You leveled up on the Discord. Okay, I found someone to, raid, by the way. I couldn't tell if they were narrating or not. I think their voice is really quiet, so it's really hard for me to hear. But, oh, wrong button, wrong button. That's me. We don't want to see me. Lemon, you're back just in time for the raid. Wow. Ah, congrats. Yeah! Yeah, I was raided! It was so exciting. You missed it. There was a stinky raid. Stinky raid. Also, I'm so sorry. Just right before we jump into this, if you have any interest in being a sub, you get free subs with Prime. You get one free subscription to any streaming of your choice. And let's see, I have 3 right now, 3 subs. That means that 7 more people, once they sub, would get this this one badge that Lemon has. So, I mean, if you sub now, you get that. If you sub after the 10, then you get a different badge. But, you know, that's the thing. Pretty neat, if you ask me. Just saying. I just wanted to put it out there. Yeah, it was Matt. Stinky raid. I swear normally I'm more entertaining than this. It's hard to read. It's hard to be entertaining while they're speaking. Normally I speak for them and like we have a whole conversation and everything, but it didn't work out that way. So I'm sorry guys. I'm so sorry. I'm a disappointment. Tomorrow we're gonna play Minecraft though. Alright? Y'all can play Minecraft tomorrow. It'll be great. It'll be spicy. And that's not the right word. But everyone go say hi to Weeby Snargles for me. They just started Trigger Happy Havoc. I mean, very, very beginning of it. They're introducing themselves. Everyone's introducing themselves. It's insane. Absolutely crazy. Yes, we absolutely should play Minecraft together. I'd be down. I'd be down. I also need to play Stardew with some people. I haven't played Stardew in a minute. But yeah. But guys, I will see you all in a minute. Not in a minute. In a minute as in tomorrow. Tomorrow's a minute. Time is a figment of your imagination. You can sleep to bypass time. It's a neat trick that I learned. The more you sleep, the less time passes. You can just like fast forward. It's incredible. Don't do that though. Don't do that. Anyways, we are going to go raid Weeby Snargles now. Everyone give them some support, and I will see you all tomorrow. Bye!